Hey, what's happening, everybody? We are back, aren't we?
Yep, yep.
We are indeed back, and we are going to be building a homestead. Something that I made a video about not too long ago, but we haven't actually had a chance to really kind of play with on stream yet, so I gotta log my character back in. I quickly rebooted my game just to make sure everything was running nice and smooth. Just in case. Hey, are you meeting the Jetsons or something?
Oh, that's my text ringtone.
Yeah, we'll just, should be... Oh, wait, you know what? I logged in on the wrong character. Oops. There's still very angry cats around my house, though. That's the house I made for the video, though, so we gotta go ahead and reboot this real quick. Screen's gonna go black for a second. Oh, no! All my browsers reopened because of this survey. I I close my browser and all my tabs for the stream, but then the survey pops up and they all come back.
Mhm.
So we'll go ahead and get the game rebooted. I'll get on the right character this time. That's the plan. And then I think we're
I
gonna go
can't.
to Glaxis or whatever the planet's name is, and
Yep, I'm currently on it.
we're gonna build a house. I'm gonna see before I head over there. I'm gonna see if I can build some storage containers so that we can have kind of like a shared storage where we can put resources and stuff for what we're building. I also have some camp kits, which should technically allow us to get some crafting tables if I throw a camp down nearby. So that's useful as well. I don't know what tier. Those will probably all be low tier crafting tables. But hopefully it'll give us the ones we need for more building parts, whatever parts we decide to use. Um, I don't know how we're going to design this. I don't know what it's going to look like. We haven't really got a concrete plan, but I think there are a couple key features we should hit just to demonstrate the various parts
Okay.
and the various mechanics. So, like, I think we should try to construct a basement. I think that should be a requirement.
Mm-hmm.
Because then that will require us to use some things to kind of dig down and instaformer some things. And we'll see what else we come up with here. Now, let me double check how and where I make a... Okay, so there's a storage container. Oh, they've changed the recipe on how to make a storage container.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so that's actually going to be a lot harder to do now.
What did it used to be versus what it is now?
It used to just be some raw resources. Now, when I look at it, like if I go over here, it's like, oh, you need a frame rib set and a composite panel blank and a hardpoint mount.
Oh
And
my.
I'm like, I need a what? What now?
Hmm.
But I kind of feel like some of those things I have the recipe for. Not the hardpoint mount though. So I don't know how we get that. Couple panel things. The other thing I said? Something about a set.
Hardpoint mount.
Frame rib. Yeah, that requires structural ingots. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Before I come join you on Galaxis, I'm going to go
Panel.
I'm gonna go to the other
2 recipes.
I'm gonna go to the other planet
2
where
recipes and 10
my house is, and I'm gonna steal the storage containers I already made from that house, because I got 2 of them. Would be nice to have 3, but I'm just gonna grab the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can at least have, 20 units of storage for us to like share some resources. I've got lots of home building parts in my inventory that we can share.
So what were you talking about with the wood slurry yesterday? That you needed the recipe?
Yes.
I might have just gotten the recipe.
Wood slurry? Really?
Yep, wood slurry recipe, 20 branches.
Oh, I need that. I need that now. I need to borrow that from you. Well, technically, let's. You want to both? Let's both go to the other house real quick. Because
Okay.
then we can transfer that, and I can make some maybe make some benches and things, and chairs.
See, your
Has anybody made
recipe,
chairs since the update?
configured utility
Are-
mount recipe.
Are we gonna be the first people to sit? Is this gonna be a server first? I don't know for a fact, but I feel like if someone had done it already, someone would have posted a screenshot in the wow moment section, and I haven't seen anybody sitting. So you know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna
Posted in the wow moment section.
I'm gonna build a chair. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm just gonna pop that over on the Wow Moments channel. Wood slurry
so
recipe located.
To the station.
No, I want you to come to the house on Veloglass.
Ah, so just go to the other portal.
Which is actually closer than the station for you. This could be wild.
I think it came from an uncommon loot cache.
So you found the wood slurry. Oh, I just hope we have the right
It just says 20 branches to make it.
Yeah, we just have to have the right table to craft it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure I have some branches too. We might have to deal with some angry kitty cats. Or cows.
Oh, right. Cats and cows.
There might be cats and cow problems. Yeah, I see a yellow cat. Oh, there's a purple cat. Oh my god. Oh, there's a cow. Somebody needs to do a maker hunt. I wonder if I could get some people together for a maker hunt tomorrow. Ha! That cow's in the house. Alright,
one thing to do. Yeah, also plenty of branches there to harvest.
Yeah, I planted half of this. The person that lives in this other house, I think, planted the other half. Someone kind of just continued my farm. Ooh, big kitty. Big kitty. Get in the house. Get in the back. Get where it's safe. Okay, so we should both have access to the storage, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so just plop it down on one of those. And I'll see if I can make it somewhere here.
Okay. It's in the right side one.
Wood slurry recipe. Yes. Alright, let me see here. Where do I go to make wood slurry? Is it here? Is it here? Probably not here. But this is where I make the chairs. Wood slurry. Whoa, my god. There's an angry kitty nearby. Does it need to be refined?
That would be my guess.
I'm not seeing where it actually goes, but we found the recipe. Oh, here it is. It's at this one. Hold on. Wood slurry, branches. Require station tier 3?
Ooh, okay.
Wait, this says it's tier 3 though.
Maybe we have to go to the
I have an idea for how to I have another idea. Because there's some weirdness between these two refineries. I tried making something on this refinery one time, and it ended up being stored in this refinery, and I was like, what? So,
oh, that's a little weird.
Let me grab these storage containers. I gotta get my fabricator here.
Okay. Who is this cat pissed off at? Me or you?
Sir. And I'll get my terraformer out, or not my terraformer, my instaformer, the other former.
Former.
Alright, we'll just...
Rider.
all items inside it. Well, there shouldn't be any items inside it.
An onslaught of nearly absolute zero ice chunks.
Yeah, those are slightly annoying, but not a big issue.
From above.
I'm not sure where they even... Oh, they're way over there. They're not a problem. Alright, so I'm gonna try using this refinery over
Cow
here.
in this hole.
It's a cow catcher?
I mean, there is the other hole where they keep putting the purple cow.
Maybe this one will work. I'm just really, really hoping. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It says requires refining station. Ugh. Well, this is a broken one. The other one's too low level. So here's what I think's happening.
I think the purple cat might have followed me.
I don't think we're getting chairs. We need a tier 3 refinery that is a new functional refinery, not one of the old broken ones. No. Because, see, I have a tier 1 that's one of the new functional ones, but...
How do you make it to tier 3?
Probably need to find a recipe.
Oh, I thought that you got, like, higher level stations from just leveling up that skill. But, like, the crafting skills.
Let's see... Yeah, I'm not even sure what you go to get I'm not even sure which one would be the benches. So I'm not sure. I don't know. But I guess we're not getting chairs. Oh well.
Not right now.
Trying to murder a large cat?
Yeah, it's trying to kill everyone.
Looks like it's trying to go. It got mad at me. Bad kitty. Duck and cover.
Did you die?
Duck and cover failed. Alexa.
I killed it.
Alexa.
I might have killed the bystander too.
I could use a little help over here.
Sure, I'll try to help you too. I killed a bystander. Whoops. I think I got 3 different people killed because of that cat, and I didn't die.
So I think these are old refineries, which is why they don't work. Because when I try to craft it here, it tells me requires a refining station. When I try to craft it at my house, it tells me I need tier 3, because one of the refineries in my house really is a legitimate refinery. It's a tier 1, though. Because I'm pretty sure I can make a tier 1 refinery. But I can't even remember what station you make that at. Apparently you can make the tier 1 fabricator and the machine shop at this quote-unquote machine shop here. Maybe that's the one I need to level up for refinery.
Yeah, machine shop could be it.
I might be able to experiment with that tomorrow. But I think we are... This person's dead. Hold on. I'm helping. Maybe. Is this helpful?
Or is it a
Revive timed out.
There's no chance it's a fabricator. It's not, like, connected to the fabricator, right?
I wouldn't suspect it to be.
Because there's also the field fab 2, 3, and 4 that unlock tier 2, 3, and 4 of the field fabricator recipe of the field fabricator.
Well, that's just stuff you make at the field fabricator, and you
Yeah.
make the
There's a
tool.
machine.
You make the workbenches apparently at the this machine shop thing. So, or this maybe this tool maker thing.
The ability to craft tier 3 fabrication recipe, fabrication lathe recipe.
But it's probably way too complicated for us, and I think that's a little bit of a disappointment. Wood slurry is too. That's too high end. A tier 3 refinery for wood
just to
slurry,
make a chair.
just to make a chair. Yes, it's like that's a little much. Disappointing that we still can't make the wood slurry.
Mm. At least I found the recipe.
Yeah, you did find the recipe.
I wonder how long they're gonna stay dead.
I
I'm gonna
wonder.
guess that they're AFK.
Let's see if anybody, just anybody on Discord happens to have a functional tier 3 refinery anywhere. Because if just one person happened to have one somewhere, because the ones on Veloglass just don't work. They're not the right kind. They're the old ones.
Making a chair is a group effort.
It might be. It's like, who can help us make a chair? We want to sit. We desperately want to sit. But let's head on over and we'll kind of get ourselves set up and wait and see if anybody happens to have access to the tools we need.
Hi, kitten. You want to not scream in my face?
Immediately, I was thinking of the purple evil kittens with the toxic hairballs.
Yeah, no, those I'd be running and screaming from.
Hey, there's icefall here, too.
Oh, fun.
Right at the dark time of night. Right before sunrise, I think.
Actually, I'm gonna feed the cats early tonight so that they stop bothering me.
I guess that's a good idea.
Yep, and since you're still getting some stuff set up.
I think this looks like a good place here to build. It's pretty close to the portal. We could smooth out some of this really janky terrain. Oh. Can't wait to make a smooth patch. That little hole in particular right here I want to smooth out. Maybe we should build right on top of it. Some of the things though, we might need to fill some divots. Oh, it's moonrise, not sunrise, because the moonlight is yellow on this planet. Which is a bit odd. Also, it's a little odd that the stars and the moon move in sync. Shouldn't those technically be separate layers? I'm sure they'll do more with the skybox at some point, because I do believe there's going to be different types of, systems and different types of stars and things. Like, I know when you look at the map data here, you do see that there's some planet data, including Oh, gravity. Oh, year length. Oh, day length. And everything's just kind of set to a default right now. But I guess we might end up having like low gravity or even high gravity planets at some point. We might have planets with longer or shorter days. We might have planets with years that are differing because we're eventually going to get temperature and weather and
Yay.
seasons. So, and I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we don't get like maybe like a Tatooine type two suns situation.
I wonder how hot that would make a planet.
Maybe that. I assume that would depend on the distance from the stars, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think I found a place we can get started. Not too
Mm-hmm.
far from the. I really hate these holes. I want to fix these holes. Also, holes. Why is this changing? It's so weird.
Which way from spawn?
Just up the hill a bit.
I think I see you jumping around.
Me jumping? No, never. I don't ever jump.
Uh-huh.
I don't have the knees for jumping.
Maybe not in real life.
Ah, I'm stuck in a hole. Stuck in a hole. Stuck in a hole. Stuck in a hole. Help me. Help me. Help me out of this hole. Stuck in a hole. That's not what I expected.
You wanted out of the hole, so I made the hole disappear.
Well, okay. Now we kind of got to wait for this to settle down. Well, I'm thinking we'll just kind of build in this general area. We can use the Instaformer to flatten things out. You've made things a little more lumpy than they were. Okay, I have an idea because this will give us an opportunity to demonstrate some things. I'm gonna kind of place this on a little bit of the uneven mess you've made. What the hell just happened? Oh. Okay, I know what happened. Hold on, I'm gonna pick that up and we're gonna try again. I had Homestead boundaries off, so I couldn't see anything. Pick this up.
Ah.
Whoop. And we're gonna try that again. Because luckily, when you delete a homestead like that, you do get the homestead item back. But I think it does just delete everything in the homestead. Okay, now I can see the boundary. So this is what happens when you use a homestead and you're trying to figure out where you want to place it. I want to place it someplace where lots of stuff is uneven so that we have to demonstrate how to kind of even things out.
I found a hole.
You did find a hole. What the heck just happened now? The homestead item, I guess, decided I was taking too long.
I am out.
Okay, here we go. We have all kinds of nice, uneven mess to deal with. So, we have a hole that we probably need to fill. But we also have some terrain we need to flatten. So, let's go ahead and start with the Instaformer.
Instaformer.
So, and we're gonna with E, we're gonna switch it to destroying, and then with Q, we're gonna switch it to floor mode. And then I'm gonna just kind of click and drag this out this way. You can maybe go out a different direction. I'm gonna flatten some terrain here.
Q isn't doing anything.
It should change it between block mode, wall mode, and floor mode.
It's just staying on block mode.
That's unusual.
Maybe my controls are different?
I'm not sure. It should be Q and E, right? Do you need to check the loadout on it?
Maybe?
Right-click it in your inventory, hit change loadout, see if maybe...
Oh, it says that Q should be doing it. Oh, wait, does it change and it doesn't change that it's a block?
No, it always looks like a block until you click and drag. It'll just say which mode it is on the UI.
Ah, okay.
So you can use delete to kind of clear up a little bit of...
Can I have permissions to build here?
Oh, yeah, that would probably be important, wouldn't it? Let me see here. Grant permissions.
It seems like it works now.
But yeah, you can just practice deleting some things. Evening some things out. I like to use floor mode. Try to flatten this a little bit more. It just deletes the resources. So, you know, if you actually want to keep the resources, you have to, like, actually...
So if I started trying to delete in a block I don't want to delete in, how do I get it to stop using it as a border?
Unequip your,
You have to unequip it?
Yeah, probably just unequip your tool. Just kind of evening things out over here and getting rid of the peaks. Though we probably are going to have to dump some tailings to kind of flatten this out a little bit. Because it does kind of seem like I was going for this level as the base. But, seems like it's a little uneven. We do need to fill in this hole here if you have some tailings. I don't think I do.
Oh, I do. I think I
Oh, I do. Never mind. I had a little bit, I guess. So we'll just kind of flatten some of the areas around here. This looks like a little bit of a hole. My hopper's empty now, though.
I still have tailings.
Yeah, so we'll try to level the ground off around where the homesteader is. So we'll go ahead and fill in some space. We might have to go dig up some stuff in order to get more tailings. But that's okay, because I brought my terraformer.
Dark.
Very dark. Instaformer makes an even better flashlight. It's always on.
Oh, sure.
It's just not
so
as bright. It's not as bright, and the light doesn't carry as far. Okay, let's go over here, and I'm gonna have us do a little side project here. See this mountain?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's because you're back at the homestead and not over here by the mountain.
I'm not sure which way you went.
One of our sub goals, as in, you're going up a mountain. You shouldn't be going up a mountain.
Because I don't know where you are.
Beam.
There you are.
Beam. Okay, so one of our sub goals here is to chop this little mountain down like it's a tree. So anytime we need tailings or anything, we just come over here and start hacking away at this mountain. I mean, after the cavern we built...
This feels like nothing.
Yeah, this will be nothing. I could chop a mountain like this down on my own. As a matter of fact, I have when I was trying to get some resources the first time I built a house. So we're going to treat this mountain like it's a... Like it is the...
But we're just trying to chop through it, not...
Yeah. We're going to treat it like it's a tree. And we are lumberjacks.
Chop, 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 chop away my heart.
And maybe we can do something with the materials that are coming out of it. I don't know.
I mean, if it's soil, I have so much soil. Quartzite. Oh, there's silica ore. That would be useful.
Little bits of things. The silica ore isn't very plentiful, it doesn't seem.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some glass and stuff I got from one of my other characters. If I'd known how rare wood slurry was going to become, I would have stocked up before the update. But then again, before the update happened, I had chairs. Where did my chairs go?
They left.
My tables went too. I don't know why the tables went. You can't sit on a table.
They were updated.
Apparently so.
Oh, my hopper's full.
Yeah, I got that bigger hopper.
I have like 2 levels of a bigger hopper.
I have all 3.
Ah.
So yes, I still have that bigger hopper.
Yep.
I also have the yield skills as well, but I don't know how much that actually matters. I kind of have a plan for how we can set up a foundation for the house. Because, you know, there are certain things that are important, like having a bit of a retaining wall so your basement doesn't fill with dirt if someone dumps tailings nearby.
True, true.
Which is constantly happening at my original house. Because I had a neighbor who was building their house uphill. They weren't intentionally trying to. Now here's one thing we're gonna have to do, is because tailings erode down into dirt. So we're gonna have to probably put more tailings down than we think we need, because otherwise it'll condense into dirt or soil or whatever, and then it will we'll have to do it again.
What is going on to it over here?
That is weird.
It is very red.
Did you sacrifice a goat or something?
Not to my knowledge.
Eh. My hopper's empty.
Same.
Luckily, there's that big trench that will prevent any of these tailings from drifting down. So we'll probably just do one more round of tailings and hopefully let that turn into dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Let it turn into soil. It doesn't take too long, usually. You know, I never even went around the side to see exactly how big this mountain was.
I mean, it's a mountain for sure.
Yeah, it's a little bigger on the backside.
Yeah.
We might also have to carve a little of this webbing out between the two mountains.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it gets... Yeah, we'll have to carve some webbing out. I'll start working on that on this side. Getting rid of the webbing on this side. Separate these mountains. Isolate the one we want to chop down.
Hi, cat. I love you. But you've already been fed, and you need to not cause a nuisance.
But what about second dinner?
Second dinner is called my dinner, and it's not yours.
Cat disagrees, because everything belongs to Cat.
He is staring at my food because I did not completely finish it.
You gotta finish your food.
I want to, but I didn't give myself enough time.
It's
And so I've
otherwise
just
you're
been
just
sneaking
being
bites.
rude to the cat because it's like if you're not eating it, why can't I have it?
Because it will kill you. Well, probably not you. My cat this one has an iron stomach. Compared to the other one, at least. The other one has licked icing off apple coffee cakes and puked.
Yeah, yeah.
This
See,
one has done the same thing and has never puked.
both of my cats have problems with things that eating things they shouldn't. But the difference between the two cats is which end the mess comes out of.
Oh no.
So they both have problems with eating things they shouldn't.
I mean, if it stays in the litter box,
Oh,
that end is better.
Yeah, that end I've never had to clean up a mess from that end. But if it's not in the litter box,
I'd rather it be the other end.
I've certainly smelled what came out of that end, and that ain't pretty.
Mm-mm.
Litter box or no litter box. Alright, so some of it's condensing down. I'm just kind of spreading out a little bit more here. Condensing down or spreading, I suppose. It could be spreading out.
Mm-hmm.
Though it's kind of
Probably
weird because
spreading.
look at this. This is just tailings. How is this such a sharp spike here?
Saku, you little shit. Off. You tried to grab my food.
Yep. But this is just tailings. How is this stacked up so high? Oh, it stopped stacking.
Did I fix it?
Did you zap it?
I did not zap it. I put more tailings down nearby.
Yeah, and it collapsed under my weight. But there's still some really tall, sharp spikes that I'm like, what the hell? Oh well, we'll smooth it all out eventually.
Mm-hmm.
You got a little more for this corner here?
This corner?
Oh, we might actually need more for that corner, because I think it's going to slide down. Alright, one more round. One more round at the mountain. I've almost cleared this webbing on this side.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it does get thicker towards the base, right?
Digging through a mountain
Diggy diggy hole.
all live long day.
You having fun in your diggy diggy hole? You are
Yes.
kind of angled down, though. Which is...
That's what I'm trying to fix.
because it's going to be harder to cut through the other side if you're digging down. See, the best part about cutting through the webbing is there's a lot of dirt that I have to cut through as well, and dirt mines up so much faster and fills my hopper with tailings faster, which is actually something we want right now.
So how did this become a sub goal?
I don't know, I just wanted to chop down a mountain.
Okay.
I've done it before, I've just never done it on stream or recorded it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got screenshots of doing it, though.
I've chopped the peak off a mountain before.
I do have a video of you chopping something off and then getting crushed under it.
Yeah, that was something else. I've also just chopped the peak off a mountain whenever you weren't around.
I mean, whatever works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever gets the
the
job
nice
done.
thing about like mining and digging is that yeah, you get a lot of XP doing it, but you also it's a really easy way to get those the caches with recipes and such in them.
Yeah, but I've never gotten a whole lot of good stuff out of that. Like, I normally just get a bunch of
I'm pretty sure it was one of the
commons.
ones from I'm pretty sure it was an uncommon one I got while doing my trench digging around the spawn.
You just
that gave me the wood
stole
story.
Nitro's luck, that's all. Because
Yeah,
I never
Nitro's
have
on
that
this
kind of
game,
luck.
so I took her luck in it.
Granted, I did get a few legendaries. Not.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're getting those.
I don't know. I've gotten a few of them. I don't pay enough attention to know where they come from either. Maybe they were from missions and things.
It could be. I mean, the missions do give you common ones. The missions that I've done so far have only given me common ones. Maybe if you do like a challenging mission, has a chance of giving you a better one.
You didn't lend your luck to Alexa? Well, I don't know. Maybe that is the case. Maybe you're just in the luck rental business now. What's it cost to rent the Nitro luck?
And when do I have to pay?
Because I feel like renting the Nitro luck could be profitable.
Hmm. Yeah, I also just have a very odd. I have a very odd luck in general. It's like I was saying earlier. It's like I wanted it to be a nice, quiet Monday. I wanted a nap. I have not been allowed a nap. Things keep happening.
Busy. Alright, I think if you dump some tailings, this is eventually going to erode into the dirt we need.
Yeah, tailings where?
We should maybe keep chopping the mountain down because we got to give this time to erode.
Mm-hmm. But where should I throw mine?
Just spread it evenly around. Maybe a little bit over here because it's a little more lumpy over here. Or a little more vivided over here. So yeah, we'll let it bake. The sun's gonna be coming up, I think. We'll let it bake in the sun for a little bit. Hopefully it'll become dirt pretty quickly.
Yep.
We'll maybe cut down the mountain some more. Dump the tailings somewhere else this time, because we won't need any more in our homestead at the moment. And
or
then
just keep the tailings for later.
Yeah, but we might need to do a couple rounds before the tailings have fully settled into dirt.
Don't make me close the door.
Alright, I think this webbing's pretty well cut. I think there's another, like, somewhat...
Acid rain!
Let's see, where's it at? Oh, it's way on the other side of the map. We don't have to worry.
Aw.
Alright, so is there more webbing over here?
Probably.
I think this we can cut here. Because there's a little stubby mountain just off the other side, so... I'm just gonna kind of cut between them here.
Ooh, my terraformer is at 10%. I might need to go fix that.
Yeah, I'd recommend that, because as soon as you go below 15%, there exists a chance that the repair kit will just flat out break it.
Oh.
Yeah, it won't repair at
know.
all. So you need to repair before 15% most of the time.
Well, we're gonna test our luck.
It's like, yeah, let's see if you really do have the Nitro luck, or if she took it back.
I have to continue to be your friend for the payment. That's fine. Okay, so how do I use this?
How do you use to just right-click on the tool and be like, repair?
Yeah, I had to unequip the tool though, right?
Not necessarily. I mean, back in the day, I feel like you had to, but...
Pristine, 100%.
Alright, excellent. You got a good repair then? Because most of the time when you repair, as long as it's above 15%...
isn't going to go all the way up to 100 again.
Yeah, it might reduce the maximum to like, oh, now the maximum's 98.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have a max number of times it can be repaired, though, right?
I don't think so. It's just, it's gonna keep losing its... It's just gonna keep losing maximum durability until eventually it does break. So you will lose it eventually. It can't last forever.
Yeah.
Well,
But
actually, I
hopefully not.
guess it could last forever if you just decided to, like, put it in the bank and never use it. Then technically, it'll never break.
But if you're using it consistently, it won't last forever.
Yeah, if you're actually using it, it cannot possibly last forever.
Do we know if, like, full game 1.0, if we're still gonna start with like a few tools like the terraformer and stuff?
I assume that the most basic, like, game critical tools, you'll still get a free basic version. It won't be as good as a player crafted version, but you know.
Of course.
I assume we're gonna get a starter weapon and a starter terraformer, just everything you need to do all the newbie stuff. And then from there, if you want better tools, because apparently, even though I have never used anything other than the free terraformer I got, apparently if you get a decent player crafted one, you can tear through rocks and things a lot faster, and technically I think the hopper can even be bigger.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Because I mean the skills make the hopper bigger, but I think the player made tool can also make the hopper bigger, and then they kind of combine to make a super big hopper. Yeah, I think I got the webbing cut on that side as well.
Oh, I got some jasper.
Now, what are you gonna do with that?
Oh no.
This reminds you of the good old days when we made that huge cavern.
A little.
Remember the owl deer we had to keep dealing with?
Yeah, the first day, yeah.
Man, those things just kept respawning. Eventually
kept being
that
in right the perfect spot to be annoying.
Eventually that
and
cavern
then we had that
did
restart.
Eventually that cavern did partially collapse. So that, like, a big chunk in the middle came down.
Yeah, I had to dig out the other exit of the mine from yesterday, earlier today. I think it's actually, I think it's pretty good though right now.
Well, we're getting lots of experience for skills that I don't need more experience in.
Yeah, I could always use more mining experience.
Would you, though?
Eh. I'm gonna take it.
And do what with it?
Be happy with the number.
Just have a really ridiculously high number.
Yes, it's like an idle game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can tell you're the kind of person that plays an idle game. Number go up, you're happy. Even if number go up is meaningless, you're happy. The number's higher.
It tickles a part of my brain and I don't understand.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see. My mining experience is currently over 6,000. I guess I could get yield 3 if I wanted. I never did get yield 3.
My mineralogy is exactly 6,000.
Oh. Well, just get 767 more.
Then I'll catch up to you.
No. Alright, it looks like the tailings are still settling, so I guess we're not done with the mountain yet. Sun's up, though.
6, 7.
Just cutting down a mountain like a tree. Even though it's friggin' huge.
You're the one that chose this one.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at the others around here. A lot of them are pretty thick at the bottom. This was probably the most manageable one in range. May not be the most manageable one on the planet, but most manageable one that I feel like walking to.
Yeah, it doesn't help that one of them nearby I have actually made bigger because that's where I was dumping some of my stuff earlier.
But yeah, we're already making some progress on this thing. Helps that we do have an extra-sized hoppers. Oh, what the hell? I got swallowed in quicksand for a second there. It's almost like a hole opened up in the ground and I sank into it.
Good job.
I feel like there's something a little weird with this planet with the way the ground behaves.
Yeah, a little.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but it just seems weird that the ground kind of seems to keep gyrating up and down while I'm mining at a distance.
Yeah.
Why does the ground beneath my feet keep changing shape?
It might have to do with the new flowing stuff.
Probably does, but it's such a weird behavior that I can't even begin to understand what it thinks it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully some bug fixes in there for making it make a little
Early
more
access.
sense.
Yeah, I wonder what they'll do for that. Because they'll have the game completely offline for, what, a week and a half before early access?
6 days.
6 days?
Yeah, it goes off on the 12th, and I think early access is on the 18th. So, about 6 days of offline time. I'm going to spend I've got 2 major tasks for myself during that time. Task number 1 is going to be trying to plan out some guild-related things so that we can start recruiting and growing a guild in early access. So that's one thing, is I got to finish up the planning and the writing and the posting and the recruiting pitch and all that. Maybe clean up the Discord a little bit. Do some things like that. And then the other major task during the break is I'm going to continue to work on some videos. So, won't be streaming the game during that, obviously, because the game is going to be offline, but I can work on video content. I'm not going to do a crafting video until early access comes out, because I know they're working on some improvements and stuff that I want to see those improvements in the game. And I want to know how much of those improvements are going to be in the game before early access. Once I know what crafting looks like at the beginning of early access, I can put out a kind of a primer video for people that are very confused about crafting.
Cat, what are you doing?
Cat things.
Are you laying on a bag? That's so cute. Good boy. And no, you're not, because I accidentally hit something.
Cat says, "That's it. I've been disturbed, and it's your fault."
Yeah. I made noise.
This is getting nice and lumpy over here as it kind of degrades. I think it's almost ready that we can start smoothing it out, though. But I'm gonna do one more round on the mountain. What the heck's going on over here? Is this your mess? Is this, like, landslide that's slowly coming down this hill you're doing?
Yeah. That's where I was throwing it earlier, so I started to continue to throw it there.
You're making a slow-moving waterfall of dirt. So I guess not water at all. Group bonus.
I disturbed the laying. Sorry, kitten. Where did you end up moving? I think you're still in here. Ah! So he moved from laying on that bag to going across the room and laying on another bag.
Sounds like a cat thing to do. So this kind of seems like where it'll break through right here. For a bit there, I thought maybe this mountain was actually touching the barrier, but I guess not.
Yeah, I was surprised too. It's real close though.
Man, I'm just thinking, because I've never liked putting like a house close to the barrier, because it does kind of feel very flat around this area. Because when you look around, the terrain, the mountains, the stuff, they kind of go flat against the barrier. So I don't like putting a house too close to the barrier. It's because I think it looks a little off. So I'm looking forward to someday when they make the planets even bigger. Because this is just small worlds we have right now. The plan, I guess, is this is a 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. So 1 by 1. They want to make it a 4 by 4 eventually.
For the big, I wonder if they'll still have like different sized worlds, like maybe a 1 by 1, 2 by 2, and 4 by 4.
During early access, I assume there will still be some smaller worlds intermingled, but I think like that's just because people are going to start on 1 by 1s, and then I think they're going to try to avoid a server wipe unless absolutely necessary. So if they they're gonna step it up to eventually 2 by 2s, you know, test incrementally. And I assume that when they start testing 2 by 2s, they're not gonna get rid of everybody's 1 by 1s that they've already set up.
There will be at least a big wipe before 1.0, right?
Yes, that they've guaranteed us that when early access ends, there will be a wipe to start 1.0. But at the same time, there still exists a possibility for a wipe during early access. But they want to avoid that unless absolutely necessary.
That's fair.
So, there will be... But they promised the 1 at 1.0. Like, everybody just needs to know that as soon as 1.0 starts... That's why, for our guild plans, when 1.0 comes out, I want us to try to acquire a planet. But I'm not as worried about it for early access. I'd rather just, like, find a group of other players and just kind of share a world during early access. But then 1.0, we get our own planet. Your dinner has been eaten? Don't carry too hard, you'll hurt your back. Alright, I need to go check and see how our dirt is doing.
It's not doing great.
It's not doing great? In what way?
It feels lumpy.
Oh, it's gonna be lumpy. I'm not concerned about it being lumpy. I'm just wanting to make sure that the low points aren't below a certain level. The high points can be wherever the fuck they want. The low points, I just want them to be high enough that when we smooth it out with the terraformer, or not the terraformer, the instaformer, we don't have to worry about anything. It's the right level. But one thing I don't want to do is prematurely instaformer it while it's before it's fully eroded and have it sink after we've leveled it. If that makes sense.
Hi, Saku. Are you my good kitten, or are you trying to steal my food again?
Both.
Oh,
He's like, I'm a good kitten that wants to steal your food.
I know.
He's a different kind of kitten.
Mm-hmm. My cats have been mischievous, naughty kittens, though, lately.
Oh.
I think we're back on track to being a little less naughty, but they have gotten into treats. Like, they've figured out ways to get to their treats quite a few times in recent weeks.
I'm just reminded of the time I went on vacation one time, and you know, we've got an automatic feeder, and we've got an automatic, you know, gravity dispensed water bowl, and we have a robotic litter box, so everything's good for us to take like a weekend trip without having to worry about the cats. Got back one time, they had ripped open a bag of egg noodles. Don't know why, because it doesn't look like they ate it at all. I think they got the bag open and realized, you know what, we don't actually want this.
Like, they probably sniffed it and tried it and were like, bleh.
Yeah, so I mean, it was dry egg noodles. No wonder they weren't too keen on it. But yeah, that didn't stop them from making a huge mess all over the living room floor because they dragged it across the living room.
Oh, boy.
But you know, cats will be cats.
Yeah.
All right, let me go take a look at our
attention.
dirt situation.
So giving him some pets while watching the dirt slowly shift every once in a while.
Is it just slowly shifting?
Yeah, considering I just saw what the hell is happening with this thing?
I don't know. It seems to have started to grow grass, so that's good.
Like a cat is gone.
Okay, maybe we can go ahead and start trying to. I'm just gonna cut an entire layer off the top and see what happens.
Go for it. Because you know where the outline of this is, and I don't.
You don't have the barriers turned on?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Well, must have turned it off at some point.
I don't think I did.
Why is it still a little bit sunken over here on this side?
Gameplay. Homestead barriers. Well, I guess they're off by default. Now I have it.
This is not leveled out exactly the way I wanted it to.
No, not at all.
That's okay. We've demonstrated the Instaformer and how it can be used to attempt to level things. Not always perfect. Now we can maybe set up a foundation for our home.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe a couple layers up off the ground so that it can act as a bit of a... It can act as a bit of a retaining wall so stuff doesn't end up on our basement. So I'm thinking... let me just double check something. I'm going to pull out my Instaformer here. I'm going to get my Instaformer walls. And I'm just going to see how many walls...
Oh. 2.
How many walls it takes to go across precisely. Because I'm OCD about this kind of
4.
thing.
Isn't that the fabricator, not Instaformer?
Yes, fabricator.
5.
Okay, so it's uneven.
15.
It's uneven. Huh.
Oh, 21. 21 blocks across.
Yeah. So it's 21 by 21. Why are they messing with my OCD right now? I guess it has to be...
It's 20.
I guess it has to be odd number because they put this thing in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to matter when the new building system comes out. It's not going to matter when the new building system comes out. It's not going to matter when the new building... That's what I got to tell myself.
You need a mantra?
That's what I got to tell myself. It does not matter when the new building system comes out. So, okay, I've got a little bit of an idea of how we can set this up now. pack these up. So now I know it's 21 by 21, and all of these pieces are 4 blocks wide.
I thought they were 3 blocks wide when you were first putting them down. Shows what I know.
So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make basically a 20 by 20 house. And then we'll have some yard space. Well, not really. It's 20 by 20. There's gonna be like 1 block on either end. Could make it 16 by 16 and have some yard space. What would that look like? Let me test here. Oops. It's in block mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That'll be 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that would leave us with a little yard space here. I don't feel like that's doable.
21. Oh, so it's 10 each way from the middle block.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we do a 16 by 16 here.
5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
So I have some blocks.
11, 12,
I think we're going to use some
16. Okay, yeah.
I've got some blocks that we can use. And I'm going to go ahead and set us up with a little bit of a foundation, but it's going to be a raised foundation.
Mm-mm.
All right, floor mode. I need to try to get this one piece settled. All right, I think I got it settled. Yeah, okay, this is good. This will work. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I must have miscounted because there's only 4 over here.
11.
It should be 5 from the edge, right? If it's
12.
16 by 16.
I think so. 11.
So it should be along
12,
this
13,
line.
14, 15,
And there should be 5 back. 1, 2, 3, 4,
11,
5.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Plop.
Yep, you put it in the exact spot I was at for 16 by 16.
So here we have a foundation. Let me double check something. Oh, I don't want to use these blocks. These blocks look like crap.
Yeah, they do.
So we'll just go ahead and carve this back out. And I'll switch to the good blocks. Move on over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Perfect.
These look better. These are granite.
That does look better.
But I probably didn't need to do it quite like this. Because I want our foundation to be raised a little bit. So I'm going to hollow this out just a touch. There we go.
Oh.
So now we just have a square. I hollowed it out.
It is a square.
It is a square. And now I'm going to do a little bit of wall mode. Because I'm not block mode. It doesn't hurt, but...
Wall. Wall.
I could have done this in wall or floor mode since it's only a 1 high, 1 wide.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is probably going to be our foundation level, because that means we've got a little bit of a retaining wall here, and if say for example some dirt rolls in, it won't go into our basement because it'll be stopped by the blocks, because the blocks are part of the physics simulation. So
Ah.
is the dirt. Dirt can't pass through blocks. Dirt can
I'm gonna
absolutely
move.
pass through fabricator items because those are just props. They are not part of the simulation.
Interesting.
Indeed. So I guess this is the foundation of where we start building. Let me see
That's
here.
not gonna. It's not gonna run into the homestead. We're gonna be like right above it, right?
That could theoretically eat the homestead.
Mm.
Okay, maybe we need to go up just one more layer.
Yeah, just for safety's sake.
Just so we don't end up eating the homestead. But the homestead's going to be built into the ceiling of our basement, but that's not a big deal.
That's fine.
We just know we have to...
You just have to go to the basement to do anything with it.
Yeah,
like
if you wanna...
like most of those boxes that do the
Yeah,
electricity.
it's our circuit box in the basement. I don't know why it's going to be on the
Yeah.
ceiling of the basement, but it is.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's see. Now I'm going to go ahead and just flatten off this surface. Oh, not with me in it. Let me out.
Seal yourself off.
No, thank you.
Seal yourself in the tomb.
We have part of my name here. Alright, now the next thing I'm going to do here, so that you're not standing around just watching, being bored to death, seeing me essentially do nothing, is, I'm going to put down a couple of these.
Ooh.
Then I'm going to kind of move them a little bit. So...
Let's see.
There we go. So we've got a couple of storage boxes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start putting a little bit of stuff in for us to kind of play with. So that you can play with things as well.
Oh, I got a chopped avocado.
Delicious.
Yep. Let me put on... Okay.
I throw some stairs in here in case you want to build with some stairs. Here's some glass windowy walls. In case you want to do that. Oh, where are my blocks? I feel like maybe I should give you some of the granite blocks because we will need those for the basement.
Okay.
You think 4,000 is enough?
Oh my gosh, how? What?
I had over 10,000 at one point.
How?
I mined a lot of granite and turned it into granite blocks on my main character before the last update. So I had a ridiculous amount of granite blocks. That's also why I have a bunch of those ugly blocks that we didn't like before, was because of all the mining I did on this planet. So, yeah. That's how that worked. So there's some granite blocks going to be in here for you. What other pieces do you think you're going to need to decorate with? Maybe you'll need some of these. Did you take the stuff out of here?
Yes.
Okay, it just suddenly disappeared and I was like, what the hell? I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, drunk or something. Different type of window corner. Window corner. I might have to craft some additional... I might have to craft some additional floors. I did for my... I did for my last build. I'm like, I don't have enough floors.
Spin.
Where are my floors? Okay. I got 39 floors total. That's probably not going to be enough.
Oops.
Oops.
Huh.
Spin.
Huh.
Are you having fun?
Yes?
Gonna throw some doorways in here. I think she's losing her mind.
These can make some good blinds, actually, if you put it next to a window the right way.
Few decorations here, like some cabinets and other things. Maybe some hex lights. Some speakers if you want to set up a TV type space. Oh, this box is full, but that's why we have 2 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
You could lose your mind in a place like this.
I don't know how to pick it up.
Did you not watch my building video? I'm gonna go with no.
I've been a little busy. Here's the remove button. Spin. And whenever I watch your videos, I want to actually pay full attention to them, and I haven't had the focus to do that in the past day or two.
Fair enough.
Spin.
All right. Is there anything else? There's these foundation pieces, but I don't think these fabricator foundation pieces are very useful, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
I didn't use any of them in my last build. Alright, well, those boxes are full of toys for you.
Okay.
Why are you spinning? Can't believe you've done this.
Do you really expect anything else from me?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna experiment with something over here as kind of an entryway. Let me see. What can I do with... How steep are the stairs? It's getting dark. This is going to make it difficult to see what I'm doing. Putting down some stairs here. Up.
Ooh.
This will take some tinkering. Because these stairs go up higher than I expected them to. So the stairs have to be aligned with about here. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess, but I feel like I could maybe go ahead and chop out those 2 spaces as well. And try to move stairs. Nice. Now, technically speaking, and I'm going to start working on this, start working on this, starting with this corner. Bloop. Because we're actually going to be put. Hey, that is.
Oh, that's where this. That's where the.
That actually has a
be.
collision box. Be careful with that thing. You pushed me off the platform. All right, see, because we're gonna have actual floors.
How do I rotate this in this view?
So we're gonna be hiding. We don't need this. Plop.
Down I go.
Down you go, indeed.
Control.
We're gonna use actual. This is why we're gonna end up probably needing to buy more, or not buy more, build more floors. All right, lower this down. Move it out a couple. Maybe 2 couple. There we go. See? See how this works?
A little.
Oh, just a little.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
Kind of, sort of, maybe. Ooh, I'm getting group bonus experience, even for building a house. Man, everything you do together, there's a benefit. So it's going to end up being about 4x4 floors. And we will have to do some work in the basement.
I do.
What have you
That
done?
right? That looks right.
Looks right?
I put down a floor.
Oh, yeah. We probably have enough for setting up the main floor here, but we probably don't have enough if we're going to have, like, a second story above this. Or if we want to, you know, actually have the basement have floors, which I don't think my other basement did, so maybe we don't need that.
Concrete floors.
It's a basement. Doesn't necessarily have to be a finished basement. Though I do like a finished basement.
So, slight problem, though.
Oh?
Oh, that didn't go where it was where I meant it to go. Does this actually fit correctly or not?
What is it?
Yeah.
It absolutely should.
It feels like it's one off, unless did I move it too far? Oh, okay. It was a weird height difference thing, making it look like it was one short.
Yeah, you got to make sure on the same height level.
I wish it was I wish these snap to each other a little easier, though.
I know. But remember, building the actual structure is not what these things are meant for. This is meant for furniture. So it should be a lot easier.
In the future, yeah.
Yeah, when you're just worrying about doing furniture.
But is there a way to rotate it before you put it down?
Rotate it before you put it down? I don't think so.
Okay, so I have to literally put it down and then try to turn it 180 degrees for this window. It keeps going back to where it was, is the problem.
Oh, have you tried using... You're trying to click and drag, aren't you?
Yes.
Use Q and E. Using Q and E and just selecting whether you want to rotate on X, Y, or Z. That avoids any lag. Because when you try to click and drag, sometimes you get a little bit of a lag hiccup. So, using Q and E is precision mode. Oh, jeez, what happened? Okay, we're good. We're good. There might be some outer walls that need to be... some outer dirt layers that need to be modified to smooth out around our house. But other than that...
Why the corner? I can't move it any farther than this.
What?
Because of the homestead bounds, it won't let me move it past here.
That's, I think, where it's supposed to go. I think.
It
No,
is.
wait. Hold on. The world?
It looks weird, right?
It does look weird. Oh, is this whole thing off by a bit? Oh, Lord. We're gonna have to move the entire design one block that direction.
Oh god.
Alright, switch to move mode and Z, and just prepare to hit Q on everything once. Well, actually twice. Because it moves by half blocks. So just move everything twice. And then I'm gonna have to redo the paver wall. But this is fine. It's not going to change the design. It's a good thing we didn't try to go 4x4, or not 4x4, 5x5, and we did go 4x4. Because if we'd done 5x5, this would be even worse. So now you can pull it back, and it'll be on top of the storage things, so we got to move the storage things ever so slightly. Hey, we could have a storage race. Go, box, go! Elevator going up.
Ah! And away I've gone.
That's as high as it can go. Elevator going down. Hold on. Whoop, whoop. Hey, we can play whack-a-mole.
Is that where it goes?
I'm already trying to come up with inventive ideas. No, that's not where it would go. Because we're moving the wall. Here.
Do we have to go the other way too?
Huh?
Do we have to go on the other way too?
Probably.
Like on X?
Yep, probably. So now we get to move everything the other way. Glad we figured that out before I started doing all the blocks.
Can't see anything.
Dark again. Let me pull out a harvester. Oh, I fell in a hole.
What did you do?
I don't know what I did.
You made one of the platforms disappear.
I don't know why one of the platforms disappeared.
Built.
Yeah, accidentally on rotate.
Yeah, now it looks like it's in the right spot.
That's good. Now I can fix the walls. The Instaformer walls. Alright, need to be in wall mode. I accidentally went one too far, didn't need to do this one. Hey, who said you could go there? Guess we delete this entire wall. I guess we technically delete this entire wall. Now I can replace the wall.
Is it backward?
What backward?
This wall be backwards? I don't think it can.
I have no idea what you are on about.
I am Just going a little insane. Don't worry about it.
Have you had anything to drink tonight?
And I probably should drink more water.
Not what I meant, but sure. Couldn't hurt. Alright, so this is looking better. Nope, not there. Here. Perfect. And it does look like it's good here. But I think I still need to beat this. Excellent. That's a lot of windows. You really like windows.
That's most of what you gave me.
I didn't give you any blank walls?
I think I have, like, blank walls with a small window in it, but I decided I just wanted the side to be windows.
Alright, hold on a second.
I don't think I have any, like, truly blank corners.
Alright, hold on. I'm correcting this. There's some regular walls. Here's some wall corners.
I also just wanted to make this entire back wall a panorama view.
Panorama view. Yeah, well, it'll be a nice view, but remember, we probably do need a wall somewhere so that we can maybe hang a television.
Yeah.
Maybe over here where...
It was just this side. It was the rest of them were going to be normal.
Maybe over here where there's just a cliff face that we don't necessarily want to look at. This is going to kind of be a bit of an entryway here, so I'll kind of work on that after I finish the floor. Because entryways can be a bit on the tricky side. Go ahead and move this piece into position here. And we're going to have to figure out where the stairs to the basement go. Where do we put the basement stairs? Any thoughts on the basement?
Not sure yet.
We could maybe make it accessible from... Well, no, because that would... I was going to say make it accessible from the outside, like a cellar. But if we did that, we risk allowing dirt to flow through that entrance. Man, that never quite works the way I want it to, but that's okay. We can put it into position. Oh, I can use the duplicate, and then I don't have to do the initial placement. That makes sense.
Oh.
Just hit the duplicate button, and then just move the duplicate. It's so easy. Cool, we got ourselves a little foundation going on here.
Yay.
Alright, now let me see. Got an idea here. I don't think we should use that wall piece there, because I got an idea of how we could do this.
Oh.
By using one of these pieces here, because I have a plan.
You has a plan.
So, there we have a curve with a little bit of a window. But not a huge window like we want with our nice backyard. This is just kind of a front little
No, just me. I have a worse
window.
plan for somewhere else in this house.
And then we can go ahead and... This is going to require some creative placement of things. But if there's one thing I know, it's creative placement, because I've been trying to work on some creative placement. There we go. Okay, so what I do here, because these corners don't line up properly and don't look good, what I'm gonna do instead is, where is it? Let me find it. Actually, there are two options I have for this, but I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. There we go. We need this.
Oh, pillar.
Just a nice column that we can kind of recess into the wall. Maybe rotate it a little bit so that it doesn't clip the window. Doesn't look too bad against the door. That's good. You gonna make a staircase upstairs?
I think so. I'm trying to figure out which way I want it to go,
Oh,
though.
we could partition... We could partition the front and the back here. I have an idea about that. Because we could also put the stairs into the basement directly under those stairs going upstairs. Remember, it's going to need to land on a floor piece.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
So, let me go
So it
ahead.
either has to be, like, here going that way, or I need to rotate it again.
Let me grab a floor piece here. And we can kind of play with this.
Because I don't know if I wanted to go this way. Maybe... Well, I mean, right inside the entrance, that isn't too bad to go right up.
You just go, you come in and you can either go left or you can go right or you can go straight up.
I think, is this thing one up too high?
I don't think so. Because if we test with a wall here...
Thank you for the follow, Chance. Chase.
Chase giving you a follow? GG?
Yep.
Okay, I'm having some slight issues with this wall placement, but that's okay. I got it to place somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those small window walls. Just go up. Move it back. It's not quite high enough. Hold on. There we go. Then if I swing it, see how it's in the right position on the top of the wall and on the top of the floor. So there we go. Perfect. Hey, Chase, how's it going?
Hello, hello.
So I believe you were hanging out with us on YouTube yesterday. Now you found us on Twitch as well.
Yep, we are making a house, kinda.
I mean, I don't know if kind is the right word. It really feels like we are making a house.
True. I'm learning to make a house.
I've got a few more nice window pieces here.
Yeah, I've never played with the building tool in this game yet.
That's what we're here to change. Yeah, that feels like a nice entryway. But do we have... Oh yes, I've got a railing here. Perfect. Perfect for out here. At least I hope it is. Some of these pieces just don't line up where you want them to or how you want them to. But hopefully this one will work. I mean... Yeah, see, that one doesn't line up exactly where I want it to, but... And if I raise it up another one, it's going to be disconnected. But if I lower it another one, it kind of feels like it's too short to be an effective railing. Well, maybe not. Feels like it'd be really easy to fall over that railing. But it's okay. It looks okay.
Duplicate?
I don't like that there's this mound of dirt on the outside of our...
Jeez,
Homestead.
the fabricator's already at 50%.
Yeah, it goes quick.
Fix it.
It goes quick. Getting rid of this dirt mound on the outside edge of our property line here. Just so spiky. But it's we might have a divot to fill out here when I'm done with this, but we can probably smooth it out with some tailings.
Mm-hmm.
Better than having like a mound of dirt with just a flat edge rising up next to our house. We definitely need better tools for flattening terrain in the open. I think there's talk about the paver being able to do stuff like that, but hasn't happened yet. Chase agrees. Yes, we do. Is that roof access?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alexa's gonna install a helipad.
It is gonna be round.
I'm curious to see what you're working on up there, but it's all good. You do you. I'm gonna...
You gave me some pieces that I feel like I must use to make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Oh darn it, this is above the house.
Yeah, we are kind of on that edge.
Maybe I could be more creative then with it.
The more creative, the better. I've made it into the basement. I feel like I want to go one more layer down in the basement. Alright. I might have to do this kind of a cheeky wall mode way, where I have to start up here, and then I can drag down, and I can get caught in the terrain in this weird grass donut, and then it breaks my tool. I will go into the basement this time and do this. Alright, so now that wall technically goes down by 1. To make this wall go down by 1. That wall's down by 1. How did I click out there? Come on now. Make this wall go down by 1. I'm going to clean off this extra layer I'm creating on the top eventually. But for right now, this is how I clean things up. Down in the basement. Good, good. I'll be able to clean all of this up just with one delete of the floor mode. But it does allow us to get another layer down. So I got a floor mode here. Go to destroy. Just kind of clear out. Oops, did I go one too far? I did go one too far. That's better. Clear. There we go. Basement's looking a little bit flatter now. Now that this is set up, what I can start to do, if I take, I think this is where the floor goes. We're at the right height. So I need to go into just block mode here. Delete. 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 Until I can't delete on this height anymore.
Now, if only I can find a way to get access to it.
Okay, I can no longer go any lower. Perfect. Which means now in this grass, you do floor mode. Slap that down.
Well, I made a circle.
Out of squares.
Yeah, I think I messed. I think there's. Oh wait, I made a mistake.
Mistake? I can't believe you.
There we go. But I don't know what to do about it now, because there's no way into it, and it has no floor.
Break something?
No, I just made a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Why?
This is what I wanted to make above.
Oh, you wanted to put that on the roof.
Yeah.
I see. You wanted like a
Little observation deck like we have in Planet Raptor.
Yeah, in order to do that, we would need another homestead.
Yeah, it's
And then
fine.
we'd
I
have
just
to-
wanted.
we could stack
I just
them.
wanted to see what it would look like, and it would be really hard to put a floor under that, though.
There's circular
like, yeah, you
floors.
could get the stair. Oh, there are, because
Yep.
I could see putting a staircase in and then having a circular floor around it. Then.
I don't know how you put a staircase in. There's no circular
Well,
staircase.
you'd have the staircase walk up into the middle of it.
Fair enough.
Because I don't think there's any other way to have a unless there's like full glass walls that don't have any edges to them.
I'm gonna solve this nighttime problem we're having, and I should have solved it a long time ago.
Lights!
We can just temporarily put in some work lights.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe we can move them later, but for right now, a little bit of work light is nice. Because we have so many nighttime problems. Now if I just get rid of that one. The hell?
Hmm.
I think some dirt got in here.
Probably. This
All right.
light?
Floor mode. Oh, what the hell? I need floor mode. All the way over here. And there we go. We have a basement.
I don't like that
Kinda-
this light won't connect to the ceiling.
Kinda sorta we have a basement.
Why does this not...
Oh
Why does
yeah,
this
those
light-
are kind of a pain in the ass. What I like to do is, here, let me put something in the storage chest here that you can kind of fiddle with it. But it is a little janky. We need a nudge ability to move things at smaller intervals, which I think eventually we're going to get. But what I was doing in my other build was using some of these outdoor tables as using the legs as almost like a chandelier type thing. That makes sense.
Oh, I get it, yeah.
So what I
I see
realize here now is that the basement is on the same level as the outside dirt. So we could technically go down even further. We wanted to go yet another layer down and have 2 basements, but I don't think we need to go that deep, do we?
Don't need to have a secret second basement.
Secret second basement.
Not so secret second basement.
Because originally I wasn't going to make the first floor this high up off the ground.
It just kind of happened.
Yeah, it was a bit of an accident. Because otherwise we were going to have the homesteader items stuck in the floor, so now it just floats in the basement in a weird place. How's the build?
I'm learning.
It's getting there. Now, when you say is it still buggy, you mean like click and drag? I would call it more so laggy than buggy, but I guess each their own. It's same end result.
Did I do something weird with the...
You did.
Flooring on the second... Yeah, what's going on there with the flooring?
Oh, you didn't move these floors all the way out. They match with the wall, kind of, sort of, but technically they go one more.
And I'm guessing the chandelier table goes one lower.
Huh?
Unless you want a button on the second floor.
No. You just have to creatively hide the button on the second floor. In my build, in my other house, I literally put a crate on top of it.
Okay.
I was like, you don't see it. Not a problem.
Fair enough, okay.
But yeah, that's why we use Q and E to move things, is because if you try to click and drag, it does get just a little bit janky. So...
Yeah, I learned that very quickly.
Like, here with this wall piece, if I click and drag, you're not exactly sure where it's going to end up landing, if it's going to land in the place you want it to or not. But by pressing Q and E, and which axis or which direction you want to move it along, it works fine. There's nothing goes wrong when you use a Q and E.
This looks much better for a light.
Yeah, you like that?
Other than the button.
Yeah, other than the upstairs button. Yeah, like I said, we'll just have to cover it.
That's easy enough to do.
You can hide the button. There we go. Now we got another little bit of a wall here. Oh, hey, there's someone hanging out outside dumping tailings. And looks like they're gonna flow down into your trench.
My trench! It's fine. I mean, the whole point of it was just trying to get... trying to fix the spawn a little more.
We have a visitor.
Oh?
Yeah, someone stopped by our house to take a look. And I'm just setting up this
Perfect.
wall here. Perfect followed by laughter. That worries me.
Table.
Table. I mean, I've seen worse things.
Light table.
I'm making some sort of creative artwork. Don't worry about it. It doesn't line up.
Oh,
there we go. Just have to rotate it a little bit more. Now it lines up.
Oh, yeah, now it lines up.
I don't know what it is.
Wait, I can add to it.
I don't know what it is, but it's interesting.
I know what it needs.
This might maybe work. You turn it into some kind of lamp, aren't you?
Yes.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna find out. I don't think that's gonna... Yep.
Ah,
Gonna float. Hold on, there might be something else we can use.
darn.
Hold on, I have a dumb idea. Let's see. This isn't gonna work well either, I don't think. Again, we need a nudge ability to move them slightly. That doesn't work.
It looked like
Actually,
it had a hat. Oh, that part doesn't work. That's a good way to hide the button, I guess.
I mean, yeah. That works.
Wait, what does it look like on the first floor?
Honestly,
Oh,
looks,
it does.
honestly
Okay.
looks fine.
Yeah, okay.
That's not bad, but if we do that for every single one of them, we're gonna... If you put more lights down there, it's gonna look weird that we have a bunch of hollow projectors up here.
Yeah, I'm only planning on maybe putting another one here.
Okay, well, we might think of something different here, and then when we put lights on this floor, we might put the hollow projectors on the roof, and that might be fine.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think the name of my stream is starting to work pretty well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I said, let's make a, in parentheses, hopefully normal house.
Hopefully normal.
Yeah, I didn't have much hope it would be normal.
What kind of chaos did you think we were gonna create?
It's the two of us. What did you expect? What would you expect?
Well, at least it's not covered in horse girls.
True, true.
You know, like our supermarket?
Yeah, it's not as bad as the supermarket. It's more normal than that so far.
Yet.
Yet.
They don't let us do that, so... I mean... Are you gonna do anything with this weird aquarium you've got floating here?
I might get rid of it. For now. But you see the image, right?
I mean, I see what you want to do with it. Servitor approved horse girls. Would servitors approve?
I mean, maybe it'll be a new race eventually.
Horse girls as a new race. Well, we got cat people.
You already have cat people. Yeah.
Yep. Nope, wrong way. Oh, wait, hold on.
My fabricator's at 50%. I guess I should repair it again.
What percent?
50? Or should I wait till more?
If you're keeping a good eye on it, then you can wait till, like, 20.
Okay.
As long as it's above 15%,
True.
then it won't break.
Slide.
Yeah, this works. And then I'm thinking... I'm just borrowing some design ideas from my previous house. The one I built on the other planet. Okay, this is starting to become a problem because I can't place it in the right place because we're too close to the ceiling.
Yeah.
So building walls is becoming painful. But we'll get there. We're gonna have, like, I think a balcony up here.
Oh, there's ramps.
There are ramps.
Huh. That's cool.
You think a balcony would be good?
Probably.
Yeah, there we go. That's looking real good. Despite the fact that we're still missing some walls downstairs.
Through the mountain, secret tunnel.
Just use the duplicate piece here real quick. I'm not digging this little window here. Little window doesn't belong here. Not next to the big window. Oh, it doesn't belong going that way either. We'll just move it back where I had it originally. We're gonna need to put a, we're gonna need to put in a column anyway. It's no big deal. Ah, column, column, column. Where is a column? There's the column. Little from column A, little from column B. That looks good. Lower it down a little bit.
Wait, why did it say fabricator 70%? It just said 50% a while ago. What?
Oh, you know, raisins.
I don't like raisins. I do like raisins, but I don't like these raisins.
I feel like just a solid wall here. Is that okay? Perfect. All right, I want to get a good look at what we've done so far. So
Where'd it go?
Where'd what go?
I placed something that just went through the wall.
Placed something and it went through the wall.
How'd you end up out here?
What was it?
Speaker.
Is it in the basement? We're gonna
Yeah.
have an entertainment center in the basement?
Maybe.
Ooh, nice. I'm liking the way this is looking. Shame we don't have any couches or seats or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice. Has anybody found a refinery tier 3 that actually works?
Did Discord yield nothing?
Last time I looked, Discord yielded nothing. Because there's old refineries that are tier 3, but they don't do wood slurry. Where do we get wood slurry? I need a different type of window piece that I don't think I have. I might have to go make a window piece. Let me test something.
It's like an oven.
Oh. Plop. Alright, now, do any of these things do what I need them to? Okay, that doesn't. They're probably too low level for me to do what I want anyway. That doesn't do what I want. That definitely doesn't do what I want, but I can boil eggs. Yeah, okay, I gotta go back to the station to try to make the piece I'm missing. Which is unfortunate. Maybe I'll make some more floor pieces too, just in case we need more. Because technically we do need to make kind of a ceiling when we're finished with the upstairs. It is looking pretty decent.
Yeah.
We might need to fill in some
8,
stuff with
9, 10.
dirt around the edges. Alright, I'm going to fly to the station, try to make the piece I'm missing, and then come back. I feel like some of the dirt seems to have disappeared on this side, but we've definitely got more orange floor by the portal now. Small changes.
Yeah.
So many makers out in space.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like you need to have a maker hunt in space.
Yeah, maker hunt in space could be interesting. Part of the problem, though, is with hunting makers in space, there's not a lot of cover.
Yeah.
At least in some instances. I mean, other instances, I guess there's lots of cover, but in some, good luck. But on the plus side, there's no such thing as an unreachable hacking node
True.
until someone proves me wrong, which I'm sure they immediately will be like, well, actually, when one spawns inside the maker. I've seen them spawn pretty damn close to the maker.
That sounds painful.
Like so close that if the maker decides to shoot at you while you are standing there, you will immediately die. I wonder what level refinery that is Hoobi has. I need to like message Hoobi directly and be like, hey, what's that refinery you've got sitting on that asteroid?
Would it look better? Oh, we could try.
Hoobi has a refinery sitting on this asteroid, but why? What level is it? What? I can't really tell. And I can't use it because it's Hoobies. But I'm back at the station now, so what was that? Human 32? Someone is just named Human 32.
Amazing.
Best name ever?
Not sure ever, but pretty good.
What I wouldn't give for a functioning refinery level 3.
Mm-hmm. Did someone just like set up a camp next to us?
I did that to see what level the
Oh.
I wanted to see what level the crafting stations were, but they weren't good enough.
Yeah.
I needed better. Common metal. Looks like I've got what I need to make these. It's funny, I'm gonna get like 20 of these, but I only needed one. Is there anything else I want to make while I'm here? Let me look around. Do I want to make a TPL wall sign? Yes,
I'm
yes,
sure
I
we
do.
can find a place for it.
But you can make it out of glass? That's weird.
Oh, cool.
I don't have a lot of glass, so I'm not going to. Anything else? There are narrow stairs. There are narrow stairs. Doesn't seem like it's too hard to make narrow stairs. Oh, that just says it's glass. That's not actually glass. That's an inventory error. It's actually deep space manganese that when I click it, that's what I use. But in my inventory, for some reason, it's labeled as glass.
Yeah. Can you make any railings or half walls for the balcony?
I have some railings, and there are also some small railings, and there's some railing angled. I guess I could try to make some of these. See what comes out of it. Alright, I'll get some of the railing angled and some of the small railings. You know, whatever we can work with.
Yep.
What else? I don't want to get a narrow doorway. Those just look like a tight fit. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some more floors.
I am gonna go get some stuff to dump near the house because there's a really weird hole
Really
that I
weird
do not
hole.
like. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Has
I'm
it
gonna go fix it.
offended you?
It it confuses me. Oh, I can roll through it. I don't like that. I don't like that I can't walk through it, but I
Is
can
that
roll
the
through it.
grass donut?
Yes.
I got
I don't
stuck
like
in
it.
I got stuck in the grass donut earlier.
I'm gonna fix it.
Go for it.
Don't like it.
Hmm. You know what? I think I will.
No.
I'm gonna get us some nice floors for our basement.
Yay.
And anything else I want to try to make before I come back? Guess technically I could do that. I mean, this isn't for anything more than decoration, but if it's something we can put out, why not? I combined some of my wood. I should be able to make the other one as well. Do these two combine? They do not, because technically one of them is bamboo wood and the other one is light softwood, so those don't combine. Oh well, I wanted to, but I can't. It's okay, I built the one that can build the thing, so...
The King Prowler has crawled out from hibernation and hungers greatly.
That sounds ominous.
It's 500 meters away from us. We're fine.
We're fine, this is fine, everything's fine. What are you talking about? Oh, I can make a fabrication lathe tier 2. Fascinating. And a fabrication lathe tier 1. But those require some weird things like structural ingots and stuff that I don't know how to make, so I think we're just kind of stuck with using the fabrication lathe that they have at the space station. But I am going to bring back a field fabricator for decorative purposes. I mean, why not, right?
Yep.
At least it looks like we can, live self-sufficient.
But it just looks.
Yeah, just looks. Man, when early access gets started, the good thing is, I guess we probably won't be expecting a wipe for a while, so we can actually get settled in somewhere for a good period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get a functional
Yeah.
workshop going. Pick some actual crafting professions that we'll sink some time into. They're gonna turn.
Like I kind of fell into tailoring, but I don't know if that'll be what I want to actually do.
Yeah, they're gonna
Maybe I'll be a
turn.
chef.
They're gonna turn tailoring into so that it has its own separate skill page, the same way like pistols and assault rifles do, and I guess kind of the way cooking does. So those are going to be some of the most complete, fleshed out crafting
How long has
professions.
there been a hole right next to our base?
What kind of hole?
Like a hole that goes nearly straight down.
Someone may have dug while we were building, if that's the case. Because we
Well,
dumped a
it's
lot
getting
of.
filled in. Hopefully, I'm not killing someone.
Because we dumped a lot of tailings, didn't we? There's no way a hole would be there.
Yeah.
That wasn't you? Chase didn't do it?
It just. Hopefully, I don't. Hopefully, I'm not crushing someone.
Like, hey, who put this here? Crunch.
It's still there. I need to go get more.
You're on Velogloss or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's where my other house is.
It's built up a lot since the last time I had been there.
Yeah, I mean it's the probably the capital of this server at this point.
Mm-hmm.
This the hole? Was the hole?
I mean, there's still a hole there, so probably.
Yeah, it looks like it has some fresh tailings in it.
Yeah, it's literally on the corner of our property.
You cleaned up the beach a bit today? That's good. Okay. What is this server bank you've built in the basement? You know, are you mining crypto? How much is this gonna cost on our electric bill?
Hopefully not that much. I thought it looked cool.
Lexa and her crypto farm.
It was supposed to be like decorations to keep it, like the wall looks so blank. I was like, here, let's spruce up the wall. Put some storage and some things that look like computers.
Fair enough. I put a crafting table down here. So it kind of looks like we have a
The basement's going to be the most well-decorated room in the house.
Yeah, especially considering what else I brought. Oh, these are small. Maybe I should have built more of these. Yeah, look how small these are. I'm gonna run out of these. They're so tiny. I thought they'd be as big as the ones upstairs, but no, they're like quarter of the size. I would need 4 times as many. That's crazy. Maybe I'll just kind of decorate this one little area. It'll be fine. I wish we could put a couch down here, though. I almost feel like I'm making a dance floor type thing. So weird. Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to. I mean, I don't hate it. I guess I see how this can work. I'll end up using all the ones I have. Wait till you see what I'm doing in the basement.
Concern?
Me too, because I feel like I need more of these. Now I'm out. This is all that I had. Making a mess outside?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because I can. Whoops. That actually was a mess. That was a mistake.
Good job. I mean, it's not terrible. We have a retaining wall for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what it meant by angled. Huh.
You sure the retaining wall works?
Not if you overflow it. Did you manage to overflow it when you dumped?
I guess.
Yeah, you probably just overflowed. Use the chrono phaser.
I don't have a chrono phaser.
I mean, Instaformer. I'll remember what it's called. Don't worry. Be careful not to delete any
E.
walls. Boom, just like that, Instaformer.
We got grass.
Grass? I don't see any grass.
You don't
Oh,
see the grass sticking through
there is a
the floor?
tiny amount of grass sticking through. How? How is it sticking that's like a solid block and a floor panel. The hell, game? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so I don't feel like the angled railings are what we actually needed for our balcony. Which is a shame.
Truly unfortunate.
Because they are really long and not what we needed. But this doesn't look too bad, just the regular railings. So I'll go ahead and put some of these in place, even though we still haven't finished all the walls downstairs, I don't think. And I even
There is a single wall missing right here, and I don't know what to do with it.
That's what I went to go make a piece for in the first place. I just haven't got around to actually placing it.
Make a piece that would fit here correctly?
I made a specific piece for it, and now I haven't placed it. Because I got distracted.
Amazing.
Because I started doing railings on the balcony. Because you wanted me to make railings while I was there. And it turns out I already had the railings we needed. I just tried to make some of the other types, and they weren't what we needed.
I see.
Maybe once we get to nudge things at better angles. But okay, we've got a railing on our balcony. And now I'll put the wall piece in so we can kind of seal off the first floor. There we go. Kind of move that into place. Perfect. We've got a lot of windows on our main floor.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look too bad, though.
Fine. Yeah.
Kind of duplicate this one. Oh, my fabricator's at 20%. Better fix it. Repair. Let's see how the repair actually did. Oh, I'm down to 93% max. Could be worse. I'm thinking maybe
54%.
I'm thinking maybe upstairs. Do we want a little more privacy than downstairs?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe some nice windows along this wall over here, but obnoxious. We're just building too close to the roof. Got a lot of people checking out our work.
Oh, people wondering why someone's building a house on this planet.
I don't know. It's
We're not the only thing near the spawn.
We're the only people that are actually building a legit house on this planet. I've seen other homesteads full of crafting stations dotted around. We're not even citizens here. We're just building.
I thought about making my... If it wasn't the other one had, like, just so many more people, this would probably be where I would establish my citizenship. We were playing
Hey,
longer than
look,
just like 2
somebody
days.
came up to say hi.
Oh. Hmm. Nice.
Just put. Oh, just a little
Don't worry
monitor.
about it.
Absolutely, it's like SWG. Star Wars Galaxies. Alexa
Yep,
never got to play Star Wars Galaxies.
that is true.
And well, Dune's dead. I did not play that one. I thought about it. I looked at it, but I was like, I'll wait and see what people think.
I'm not sure if this turned out exactly how I thought it would.
Weird glowing chair / toilet. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what I thought I was making.
I don't know.
I just wanted to cover the button, and I thought this might be interesting.
I'm gonna move this thing. Because I think it would go okay if it were maybe outside? Not that direction, this direction. I guess it's okay there. Just one in.
Why do you not sit on the ground?
Couldn't tell you. It sinks ever so slightly into the ground, doesn't it?
It does, and it bugs me so bad.
Is this gonna be the
It's
kitchen
not gonna.
kitchen area?
Yeah, I was gonna use these. I was gonna put one of these backwards as a counter,
That's probably a
like
good
rotating
idea.
it this way instead of having the other part in front.
But wouldn't the other part in front basically be like a bunch of storage containers for the counter? Yeah.
It feels much more like, I don't know. It maybe for like cabinets if they were to be up, if I was to put them above.
Where the hell did that go? I placed it. Where'd it go?
Is it what's causing that weird lighting effect? Check the basement.
Well, the weird lighting effect is called sunrise.
Oh.
I
God
placed...
damn it, this sinks into the floor too!
Sometimes props can get lost. I've had that happen before. I'll just try this again. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Tried to modify the stairs. Don't modify the stairs. Can't seem to click on this thing. It might live here permanently.
Hmm.
Think I have anything selected? Oh wait, no, that's you. That's you moving something around. I think this TPL thing just lives here now. I think it's bugged.
No. Good job. But do you see what I did with this? This is what I meant.
Is
where
this
it's like
thing even
top
here?
ones look more like cabinets and bottom ones look more like counters.
Oh, okay. But there's a TPL out here, right? It has no collision.
Oh, yes. It is just kind of there.
Kind of there, and I can't do anything with it. Those are a little buggy. Because I can't select it. I selected the stairs through it.
Weird.
I think because it doesn't have any collision and it doesn't have a probably doesn't have a collision box that I can click on to try to move it.
That's unfortunate.
Well, that lives there now.
Yep.
Maybe we can bury it in tailings.
Probably.
How unfortunate. Now, let's see. I feel like we do need some privacy upstairs, because I feel like upstairs is where you would probably have a bedroom or something, right? That's how a house works.
Normally. I'm gonna stuff it in the corner. Nope, that made it even worse.
What'd you stuff in the corner?
I tried stuffing the stove in the corner. Ah!
What's wrong?
No. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong thing. What are you trying to do to me?
I don't know,
This
Blender.
is not Wipeout.
Hey, we could play Wipeout, couldn't we? I mean, that's a possibility
Or
of
hole in the
things
wall.
to do. I'm just kind of wondering if I can crush you with a prop.
I am terrified to find out.
And I'm not necessarily trying specifically. But I was curious.
With how easy it is to die while grappling trying to get out of a mine, I assume that it probably wouldn't be too hard to crush me. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I think at some point you ended up through the wall.
I think so too. Interesting corner you can make with it. Take a look.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like that.
Yeah, except the fact that it's sticking
Yeah,
out
except
horribly.
for the wall sticking out on the other side. But I like that kind of those angles that you could kind of make with it.
You also probably wouldn't like what it does on the floor above.
Lines.
E-lines, yes. That's what they are. E-lines.
Eek lines?
Did I just accidentally pick up something else by mistake?
Hmm.
I don't know. I got rid of that corner. I didn't need it. What's this one look like? Oh, that's an interesting, But that's an interesting piece, but it's not going to work here. I mean, look at that.
Here's a question about today or I mean tomorrow or Wednesday. Are you planning to go around the world and see what people were able to build before the end of this one again?
Yeah, that might be tomorrow night's stream. Just going around, checking out all the builds, exploring, seeing what people did. I don't think I'm going to do a video of it this time because I don't think
Yeah, there hasn't been enough time to really build up
I don't think as
a
many people
lot.
built up as many crazy things as last time, but
You didn't have the time to.
I could do a stream where I can go around and check out and see what everything everybody built. That sounds like a good idea because I was trying to decide what I wanted to focus tomorrow's streams on. Because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do 2 just like I did today, an afternoon and an evening. So.
Mhm.
And I could turn the VOD of the stream into a video.
Yeah, and I won't be around for the evening one. Well, I'll probably be in chat for at least parts of it. Ah! What the hell?
What? What?
Why? Why did it kick me off suddenly? Oh, I ran out of stamina.
You got tired?
I was crawling around on the walls. Eventually, I got tired.
I mean, yeah, that'll happen. Part of this just doesn't look right, having these big windows and then above it solid walls.
Hmm.
Maybe we don't need privacy upstairs. Maybe we just need what we need.
Huh. I seem to have lost my climbing surface.
Hold on a second. New one incoming.
And fly.
So you can climb on that, and then I can move it, and you move with it.
Apparently.
I guess that's a good deal. I'm gonna duplicate that. Raise the duplicate up. And then launch the duplicate across the house.
Whee.
Fabricator loses percentage real fast when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame, because I would place it closer to where I needed it, if it would let me.
It just did so finicky.
See, now we're going to have big windows downstairs and smaller windows upstairs. And I think that's probably better.
Yeah, that'll work.
You can't just go from blank to...
From big to blank.
Right.
I don't know if could you go from blank to big, like if the bottom was blank? I think that might also look weird.
Yeah. I think we're good the way we are, though.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to mess with you while you're climbing. Okay, yeah, this floor looks good. I mean, we gotta find ways to decorate the inside of it, but... I mean, at least it looks okay.
Fly.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not uh-oh, never mind. It was just giving me weird error. It's like, oh, you have to build that inside the homestead, but I'm like, I thought it was. Uh-oh, please tell me this isn't borked. No, it's not borked. Alright. Starting to get the ceiling upstairs. Do you want to put some new light fixtures upstairs?
Maybe after the roof is on.
Oh,
I don't know if we really have any room to put things above it, do we?
Probably not. So, button...
Button roof.
Yeah. I mean, if they're placed in the right places and evenly spread around, then it might just look fine and symmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got
And
some...
we might have just enough room on the roof if maybe we can put like one little thing on. Maybe we could like double roof and that would cover the button.
No. Whoops.
No.
You
Good
can't,
job.
you can't double roof. Here, let me show you exactly what happens when you double roof.
Duplicate and go down with Y
That,
or up.
that's what double roof looks like.
Ah, that sucks.
That's how you create elevators, though. Chase would know.
Oh yeah. Oh, was he one of the ones that built the elevators on the planet? Not the elevators, the subways. I guess they were also elevators.
Yeah, there were subways and elevators.
That was really cool. I know that probably won't be a thing forever, but that was really cool while it lasted. If only we could have made true use of them.
Well, maybe they'll give us real elevators at some point. I mean, you don't need to hack an elevator if you got a real elevator.
True, true.
You don't need to hack a subway if you got a real subway.
Or like just ways to get around like that. That could be player built and anyone could use, like public transportation.
I would like to see, like, railed transit that players can build. Like a monorail or something. That'd be awesome. And if you could take the system a little further and maybe make a roller coaster.
That would be fun.
Imagine an MMO where you can make your own roller coasters.
There's a guild that just prides themselves on running a world that's an amusement park.
Absolutely. A guild running an amusement park. That would be incredible. This is off topic, but you started the tutorial and there's no sound when firing the starting pistol. It's not just you. The starting pistol, for whatever reason, the only sound effect it has is for when the bullet hits something, and 90% of the time you're too far away to hear the bullet hit something. So, the bullet makes sounds. The gun does not.
Yeah, if you want the gun to make a sound, do a charge shot.
Yeah, you can hear it charge up. But they're going to be working on... I think they're going to have the sound effects for the early access launch. But, you know, that's not... But to be fair, that's not off topic at all. I'm totally here to answer questions. Even if it's not related to building. Anything you got, fire away. But I just need one more little roof piece here. There we go.
I accidentally...
Are you shooting up here?
Oh wait, or did that fix me? I got a drain -1.
So there's no sound effect for the gun.
Yeah. But you can't see this purple splash at least.
Yeah. That's weird, because you used to be able to hear the bullets hit something, but I'm not even hearing the bullets hit something anymore.
Yeah, that's surprising.
I think the bullets sound effects are going to be fixed for early access, but yeah, because the bullet...
There's lots... I'm sure there's lots of little bugs that they're planning to fix for... How long has this hole been here?
I don't know. How did this hole get here?
I don't know. I'm gonna go get something to fix it.
I think we have the structure of a house now.
Yep, and we have a slightly decorated basement.
So we have to decorate the rest of the house now.
Yeah, I did a little bit on the first floor with, like, the lights and I attempted a kitchen, but I don't like how it's looking.
I need to see if I can tweak something here real quick. If I just rotate this completely around... Because I don't like that this is just floating here. Let's see if I can do something about that. Well, I've done something. Let me see if I can duplicate.
Oh, how has this mountain not collapsed? Because it's stone. This will not collapse until we get rid of the entire foundation.
Yeah, we've been trying to chop that down like a like a tree.
Yeah, you didn't see a month or two ago when we dug an absolutely massive cavern beneath a mountain, trying to see if it would cave in.
But you know who did see? Raph.
Yeah, Raph did see that.
Raph was there that day. He kept giving us suggestions for how we could make it collapse quicker and easier.
Yeah,
I
we
haven't.
ended up just making a giant cavern. It never really collapsed.
Well, it did, but it was like days and
partial.
weeks later.
Yeah.
Kind of like that tunnel of chases that I was trying to navigate with the water the other night. It was kind of like that, partially collapsed here and there. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this would partially collapse if we left it alone long enough. But the goal is, if we completely chop an entire layer off of it, then it will just literally fall one layer down.
We've done smaller versions of this before.
Yeah, I chopped a few of those spiky mountains down in, what was our original resource planet? The one that had like 2 different biomes that didn't quite connect. Had massive, just straight up walls.
You also chopped down one of those mushrooms at one point.
Yeah, but that was like over a year ago.
That was a long time ago. That was whenever it was first starting.
That was before you even played.
Oh yeah, I just watched you do it on a stream.
Feel like there's something I need to do. Where is the best place to do this?
Concern.
It was a long time ago.
The mushrooms? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's around the time I first started playing, because one of the first things I was like, oh, I gotta try this. Can I chop this down? Yes, I could. Turns out.
Yeah, that one, it took a long time. It took quite a bit of time for it to register the collapse and, like, fully load everything.
And that's when I
think big collapses now go much faster.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever met Rodney.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had just finished cutting the stalk of the mushroom, and I was looking around like, huh, is it gonna take a second? Rodney comes running up. He looks at me. He looks over, realizes it's disconnected, and he jumps out of the mushroom.
That's pretty funny.
And then about a second later, it collapsed on my head. I'm gonna try to build something here.
Yeah, they saw the writing on the wall.
Wall? What wall?
They saw what was about to happen. And quickly took action to prevent themselves from being part of the casualties.
Exactly. Oh, this isn't the block I wanted to use, but you know what? It'll help if it helps me build what I wanted to build. Ah. Oh.
Oh look, Human 32.
Oh yeah, I saw them on the space station earlier. I don't know if they were really the 32nd human, though. I feel like there would have been more than that.
Probably. Yeah, apparently someone extended my trench a little bit because they were looking for amethyst.
I mean, if it's there, why not? Oops.
At the very least, hopefully the 2 trenches I made will prevent more things from falling into spawn, at least from those 2 angles, for a little bit.
Man, I'm just making a mess out of whatever the hell this is I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Not even using the right blocks. Just futzing around. But this is kind of what I... wanted, but not 100%. Let's actually use the right block this time, the granite.
Granite.
Granite. There we go. Now we have a nice granite foundation out here. But it's creating some pockets that maybe need to be... Can they be filled in with tailings?
I'm getting more tailings, so we'll find out.
Well, I can bury the foundation in tailings.
True.
I feel like the tailings...
combined together to be
I feel like the tailings will erode down. And my foundation will come back, and that's what I want. So I'll just let that erode for a minute. As long as we didn't get dirt in our basement, which looks like we didn't. The retaining wall is working and doing its job. I mean, this kitchen doesn't look like a problem.
The corner looks like a problem.
Yeah, maybe we don't need a corner stove.
Yeah, well,
Really
maybe we don't need a stove.
That's really more of an oven anyway.
Or oven. It either way it doesn't fit.
It doesn't. You don't put a...
Like, you try fitting it somewhere, it won't fit.
Gotta get creative. Oh,
My
outside.
creativity is out for right now.
I mean, I know that part of it sinks into the floor, but it doesn't look terrible where I've got it. Let me see something here. Maybe I can even duplicate this. And try to move this around.
Come and loot cash.
Try something else. Nope, wrong direction. Nope, that's also the wrong direction.
You'll figure it out.
It's not terrible. I duplicate this and do something similar, or is that going to be asking for too much? Might be pushing my luck with this one.
How much more of this mountain do we have to get through?
You know, all of it.
Not... Probably about half, a little less than half of it.
No, I'm going about this the wrong way. Pick up the stove. Move the counters. Put the stove not there.
What did you do here?
What did I do here?
I don't know what you were doing on the corner.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
That's not bad. I don't hate that. This is looking kitchen-esque.
Like a kitchenette?
I mean...
Yeah, I don't hate it. Can we put, like, this little thing in the corner? As, like, a trash can?
I was just trying to put something down. I was trying to put the exact same thing down.
For a trash can?
Yeah, but I was going to put it slightly over here. But, you know,
Oh,
It
yeah,
goes
maybe it would
wherever it
look
goes.
I wanted to see how it looked in the corner. So,
Oh, it's up there.
is that...
This piece is so wonky. I don't understand this piece at all. Woohoo!
You know what, maybe it would look better.
Woohoo! Hey, Alexa, look. It's upstairs. It's downstairs.
Oh!
It's
Wow!
it's upstairs. It's downstairs.
That is a big turn radius.
Yes, it is. I don't know why it's centered like that. It's hard to work with, but I was working with these before.
Well, huh.
Well, huh, you say.
I mean, it clips into the wall a little, but I'm not sure. The trash can thing clipped into the wall ever so slightly. Oh, it looks like a table.
Yeah, now we got like a dining table.
Like, I guess a Japanese one where we would have to kneel.
I guess. I mean, I could make it higher and then we could make supports for it, but...
No, that's... We just eat it like this. We can't make chairs anyways.
I could... There's something else I could make.
We could use those little tables as stools.
No, I've got something else in mind.
Oh.
But I would have to go back to the space station. Ugh. This dirt needs to get off my foundation, but I'm gonna give it time to settle. I'll go to the space station and I'll see if I can craft the thing I want to make. Because there's something I want to make, and it would be awesome if it worked. And maybe I'll make some more of those blue floors for the basement.
10 dark soft wood, 10 cream meat mini,
And what?
10 raw hyper meat, 10 hops, 10 mugwort.
Yeah.
I opened my little common loot crate to see what I would get, and I got some weird stuff.
Wait, you got some hyper meat?
Yeah, I got Galactus raw hyper meat.
That's crazy. I have a recipe that I think uses hyper meat.
Mm.
That's the first time I've heard of someone acquiring hyper meat, so...
I got it from a common loot crate, so...
I'll check that recipe, but it's probably something I can't make because I probably don't have the, the cooking skills for it.
Yeah.
But...
Well, I mean, I got another tailoring recipe whenever I got those... when I opened those loot crates earlier. One of them is a ray skin leather recipe, and it takes 4 fish leather and 1 coarse thread. So I have the coarse thread. I'm not sure exactly where I would get the fish leather, other than maybe, like, flying sharks.
Or loot caches, probably.
Yeah. And I also got, like, a configured utility mount recipe, and I have no idea what that means. It takes riveted alloy mesh, configured mounting straps.
I can tell you what it doesn't mean.
Hey, I have a hypermeat skewer recipe. It takes hypermeat, a citrus Miranda, and a pepper splice.
I think I have a different hyper meat
It's amazing that we found 2 hyper meat recipes, and that I got hyper meat.
I wonder what hyper meat comes from.
Loot crates at least, or loot caches.
Just hoping for easier to understand crafting flows with the launch of early access.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe like some table where you can like see it more visually. I wouldn't mind like a flow chart.
Anything there? Weird shellfish. Whatever that is. Ooh, a breakfast wrap. I could make a breakfast wrap if I had flatbread, boiled egg, and cooked vegetable. I do have the recipe for boiled egg.
But you need fresh water for that.
Yeah, and I don't know how to get fresh water. All the things. Oh, it is hyper meat skewer I have the recipe for, so we both have
Oh,
hyper
we
meat
both have that
skewers.
Yeah, that's amazing that we found the same recipe for anything.
Yes. Citrus marinade, don't have that.
Yeah, no idea what that is.
1,200 recipes, we found a duplicate, guys.
That's actually that's impressive, honestly.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough common metal for what I want to do. But I do have some hide, so this should work. That I'm gonna test. That should be nice for the dining room. A lot of things I can't make. Stupid TPL wall signs. Not being movable. What else we got? Anything interesting?
Oh, this is quartz.
I'm gonna go grab just a touch of deep space chromium because I know I can find that.
Okay.
And then I'm able to make the thing I want to make. There's got to be some deep space chromium around here. Even though most of the asteroids are hollowed out, I don't think everybody's taken every scrap of chromium.
Well, there's no. Is there etiquettes for it?
What?
Not edicts. Edicts for it.
I don't think so.
Then yeah, there should be
A lot
some.
of scattered pieces around here, but I feel like... There we go. Here's a bit of a vein of it. Looks like there's a bit of an iron vein in here too, so this asteroid isn't 100% hollowed out.
Honestly, between mining in space and mining on one of the planets, I prefer the planets.
I mean, mining in space is actually pretty convenient when there's still resources.
Yeah. Here.
But people do pick these asteroids clean pretty quick, and they become hollow shells.
Mm-hmm.
Getting chromium and cadmium. And I touched a little bit of iron there. Iron's not bad either. My terraformers
I just started working on the mount. I started working on the mountain a little bit more.
I gotta repair my terraformer. It's slightly damaged. Wanted to get a sample of iron while I was here, at least 20. Woohoo! Man, where did all the resources inside this asteroid go? It's insane to see it hollowed out so much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just think about how long it took the two of us to make that cavern on the one planet. And then I just see how hollow this entire asteroid is, and I'm like, holy crap.
Well, you have to remember there's more than 2 people picking at it.
Yeah, but every asteroid in space is like this. Well, maybe not that one over there. It looks like it's still pretty solid on the inside. But people just tear these things apart. I mean, I feel like it would be theoretically possible to cycle the resources in an asteroid, you know, in a space zone. But
possibly
not when people build in it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just imagining, like, if there weren't people that built in the space zone, theoretically, the space zone could just kind of, over time, just reset every now and then because maybe the station's just floating through an asteroid belt or something. But
Here's
again,
a question I just thought of kind of randomly since we're able to build in space currently. Has anyone ever tried surrounding, like with multiple people, surrounding one of the gates into one of the worlds with homesteads and
hmm,
like building and then just like building a wall around the gate?
how many homesteads would that take
Minimum of one, two, three, four, of six. Minimum.
to surround it?
To yeah, to get a to make a cube on all four sides. To make a cube on all six sides.
All but one homestead?
Oh, I assume a homestead couldn't get too close to a gate.
So
Like
what was the
assuming that the
result?
homestead couldn't go around the gate.
Another player had a homestead there. Interesting. So were you able to potentially kind of sort of get close to closing it off, or how did that work?
Like with enough people, enough homesteads, I wonder if you could, which is concerning.
Oh, screenshots. Very nice. I'd love to see those. All right, that should be enough blue floors for the basement. And I've got something interesting we might be able to use for the dining room.
Yeah. Like I don't advocate doing these kind of things, but sometimes I think of like little griefy and trolly things that people can do just
Oh yeah,
randomly.
same. I think of all kinds of griefy trolly things that I would never do in a live game. But there
But
are
that I
certain
know
there
people would.
there are certain playtest scenarios where I would do them to test them, and that's if like when those mushrooms existed and I chopped down that mushroom, that was back in the playtest days where the servers were only up for a few hours on certain nights and they reset regularly. So I'm like, I'm not doing any permanent damage because it's going to get reset again at some point. And also, the day before a wipe is when I might test something trolly just to see what happens. You never know. Because if it's the day,
Well, if the devs haven't thought of dusting it themselves and have protections against it, sometimes probably a good idea to have it, just in case.
so I don't know if I'm gonna do anything trolly on the last 2 hours of the playtest, but there are some things I'm like, I wonder what would happen if I did this. But the last time I thought that, I think Chase just told me that people had already tried it. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm sure people have tried a lot of things.
If it's something I know people have already tried, then there's no point in me doing it. I'm not trolling to be a troll. There's just sometimes I want to test something trolly to see what happens and to document what happens so that maybe there can be a fix for it.
Ding.
It's actually one of the things that drove some of my coworkers crazy when I worked as a game dev, because especially there was one guy that worked on the design team. I was, you know, programmer, coder. He was design guy. And anytime he was working on something and then we'd implement something, I would always do my best, which is I considered part of my job, to try to break it or find the most horrible ways to abuse the system we were working on.
That is literally part of making a game, especially in a team.
Yeah, but it drove this one designer crazy because he would come up with a system and plan it out, and even in the planning phases sometimes I'd be like, okay, well, what you've just designed there and what you've decided this is, you've planned here, I could try doing this, I could try doing this, I could try doing this. And he'd have to go back and think about, man, how do I want to
You play
account for
devil
that?
advocate. Yeah, you play devil's advocate
I would literally
constantly.
do it. I would do it in the planning sessions. I would do it in the game itself when we were testing. And I would try all the
Ooh,
worst
epic loot crate.
possible ways I
Great
could think
cash.
of to break systems. Of course, a lot of the times it had to do with their designs and plans for PvP systems. Like, well, here's how you could abuse that. Here's how you could abuse that.
Making a PvP game is hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially a balanced one.
So, you know.
Sometimes I'm sure there's like ones where it's like I want this in and there is no workaround. We hope the players don't abuse it and we have to take it out.
Yeah, but you know what they say.
Never trust the players.
Well, that's one thing they say. I was gonna go with obscurity is not security.
Yeah.
That was something that one of my professors
Juniper pie
in a
crust.
security-focused class was adamant on
Open.
sharing with us. Obscurity is not security.
I opened Neptic
Don't.
cache and I got a single recipe.
I mean, recipes are good, but yeah, don't
It's
ever
a micro
count.
antibiotic dose.
Don't ever count on someone not finding an exploit.
Oh no, yeah.
That is a recipe for disaster.
Micro antibiotic dose recipe. But it's not like micro like small, it's micro as in like MYCO. Myco? It takes myco antibiotic broth, a cultured extract, and a saline base. This feels like true pharmacy stuff. What in the world? Obviously, it's a medical recipe.
I've found many medical components that I'm just like, man, I don't know what to do with all this crap. I hope there's somebody really interested in pharmacology.
Medicine, yeah. Alrighty.
This works absolutely perfectly the way I wanted it to. How do I get so lucky finding the exact thing I wanted and it works the exact way I want it?
That's nice. That doesn't happen often.
I think you're going to be happy with this as well.
I think you're going to be happy with the progress I've made on the mountain.
This is wonderful. Curious, I have an idea. This may be a bad idea. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
I thought about going around the outside of the mountain and taking care of all the easy parts first. And then I was like, wait, how are we gonna finish? Then how are we gonna finish it off without one of us being under the mountain and getting crushed?
I mean, what's wrong with that? You don't want to take the fun out of it, do you?
Do you want me to get crushed again? Do you want to get crushed?
Okay, I ruined that. I need tailings again.
Well, good thing I should have used got a full hopper tailings.
I should have used the not the terraformer, the instaformer for what I just did. And I didn't use the instaformer, and I regret it. There's just weird little... I don't remember these being here. There were weird little places where the top and bottom were connecting. And now there are more weird little places where the top and bottom are connecting.
Oh. Maybe it's because I'm messing with this side over here?
Maybe it's becoming unstable.
It could be.
It is dangling precariously off... Oh my god.
What is going on over here?
A partial collapse of softer material, I think.
I guess.
Like, I think softer material is finally giving way. Because you can look at the underside, it does look like there are softer materials here.
Yeah, you can kind of see it.
The softer materials are collapsing out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the
It might be like this entire little part of it might be collapsing off of it. It looks like it's its own little mound.
Alright, well, my hopper's full. I'm gonna go fix the mess I made. Because I removed too much material when I tried to mess with it. Now I need to put some material back. You know what, I kind of feel like I want to put some material over here, too. Just to kind of even this up a little bit. That's going to end up looking better. And you know what? I don't like that TPL
Flower. Flow!
Overflow! Posted a pic in the gaming thread on Discord. Oh, very nice.
Ah! Yes, I love it!
Oh, yeah, that's the one with the helipad. So
oh, interesting.
Just basically made a mega structure around it.
So what are they surrounding the portal?
Yeah, they're surrounding the portal
world?
on a planet.
Oh, interesting. But it looks like there was a way out at least.
Yeah,
But it's not, it looks like they could have.
It looks like, yeah, it was done
to.
for decorative purposes, not trolling purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now I should use the Instaformer this time to clear off my platform here. So, you saw the dining table?
Yeah, also the poor basement.
Do I need to go clear dirt out of the basement?
Probably. I can try to do it safely.
Just
it's also on the first floor. How did you do this?
It overflowed. It all came dumping out at once. That happens sometimes.
How did you get it on the first floor?
I don't know. It's probably just on the edge.
Yeah.
It went overflowing, and that's where it ended up. Now it's gone. Instaformer is also basically a vacuum cleaner. It's great.
You had to vacuum the house.
I mean, who doesn't vacuum their house? Well, I don't because I have one of those robot vacuums, but, you know.
I don't do it as often as I should.
Well, no. Look, nobody does it as often as they should, but everyone does it at some point. Just the facts of life.
What are you trying to do with this corner?
Just trying to have a little foundation here.
For what?
To build on.
Build what?
Whatever I want.
Okay.
I think I need to go up.
I got it.
I think I gotta go up one more level here.
Ah, hole.
Oops. Just to make sure that the dirt doesn't go over it now. See, I really wish the dirt would be a little more flush against the blocks, because it looks like gaps, but you can't actually fill these gaps. It is unfortunate. I feel like that's something that's eventually going to change over time, but, you know, for now, it is what it is. But I like our dining table a little bit better. It could use a little more work, I feel like, though. Like, it feels like it's missing something. Probably something on the table.
Yeah, could use, like, a vase of flowers or something.
Yeah, but there's got to be something we can put on there.
Ooh. I don't have any. The things with the little glowy stars on top, you could put it under and have the stars emerging above the table.
Oh, you mean like, one of the one of these.
Yeah, I wonder if you could, like, just make the stars appear above the table. That would look interesting.
If we put the stars above just the stars above the table like that, we're gonna have something in the basement. Yeah, we have something protruding in the basement. But, I mean, that doesn't look terrible.
So, yeah, that might work as a centerpiece for now.
We do still need to do some more work on, well, both floors.
Mm-hmm.
We need some button lights in the ceiling up here, I think.
Yeah, I can do the lights.
I've still got floor panelings I can put down in the basement. Since I made, like,
Umbrella is the
40 more.
The time has worn away the shock.
Alright, just gotta move this here.
Watching you from underneath the rock.
You singing from 101 Dalmatians now?
Maybe.
I mean, surprised you're not singing Out in the Grapes or something.
I got tired of it being really quiet because there's not a lot of music in this game.
Yeah, that's something I kind of...
So I turned on Spotify, and Spotify said 101 Dalmatians.
I miss, like, how in Star Wars Galaxies, like, you'd hear, like, certain Star Wars scores play, like, when the sun rose in the morning and things like that. There'd be combat music and everything, and it was epic because it was the Star Wars soundtrack. I do miss that. Oh, my fabricator just hit 10%. That's not good. Hope I don't break it. I also need to fix my terraformer, so I'll do that too.
I just hit 30%.
Okay, well, my fabricator's at 85% max, but, you know, it's not broken.
I'm surprised that actually doesn't look horrible.
What doesn't look horrible?
Come look at what I did to the star thing up here.
The star thing up here. Huh.
That's a light.
It is a light, yes.
I'm surprised that doesn't look horrible.
What are you gonna do with this thing, though?
I don't know. I still don't know what... I did it to see if it would look interesting, and it looks interesting, it just doesn't look good.
I mean, that is what it is. Close enough. Gotta go finish the basement. Gotta duplicate the floor pieces and then move them, and then duplicate the floor pieces and then move them, and then duplicate the floor pieces and then move them.
You lose your mind in a place like this.
You can lose your mind in a place like this. But it is working sufficiently well. I do like that the duplicate button just lets me keep going. It makes it less tedious than having to click and drag and put every piece out one by one. We're just gonna have a blue floor in the basement. There we go. A thought occurs. I need to do another test.
Oh?
This will be a good test. Doesn't work. Fair enough. But it does give me an idea for other things I could test.
Oh.
We'll find out if any of this works. There's gotta be a good piece in here somewhere. Maybe this piece
This
could
is the
work?
part of The Sims I'm the worst at. Trying to decorate a house.
You're bad at decorating houses?
In The Sims and most games, I tend to function practicality and like things that are useful over everything else.
Man, this is how you had to do everything back in the day in like Star Wars Galaxies. There was basic rudimentary furniture, but finding other ways to utilize it and kind of sometimes wedge things together, it was what the truly creative people did, and it's what the truly creative people are gonna do in this too. They're gonna put me to shame in no time.
Oh, 100%. Some people have like really good visualization of 3D stuff. I do not.
Part of my problem right now is trying to I can visualize things, and I'd be able to make some things if they would just line up properly. But they just don't line up properly, and it doesn't work quite the way I want it to. And what are you doing to me with these stairs?
Sorry, It's like I did think of one interesting way you could use the stairs as like you could almost use them as like blinds. But yeah, from the inside they look really cool. From the outside, not as much.
Maybe one of these? Oh my word, that's huge. Why is that huge? But it's actually the thing that works? Okay. No objection here.
If only this actually looked good.
No objection here.
How the hell? You made a bed?
I'm trying. This is as close to a bed as I'm gonna get. I mean, I feel like eventually we're gonna get actual beds. Like, I feel like there's going to be furniture items that would be a bed. We just don't really have anything right now, so we gotta get, like, Minecraft creative. I guess even Minecraft has beds. But...
Mashed starchy tuber, berry tea blend, aluminum, marigold, and morel, mushroom. Or medicine.
Mushroom.
Focus regen +5.
You losing focus?
A little. Blue bed.
Just trying to tweak. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
I think you've lost the plot.
Nah, I just clicked too fast. But it's... I think it's mostly functional. I'm gonna try one other thing here. See if I can make it look just a touch better. Could make it worse, though. Alright, just... Oh.
That's not right.
Oh, that's not right. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. That's about as good as it gets. quote-unquote bed sheet. It's not the worst thing I've created. Now let me see if I can... No, that's not going to help. I don't know what that's going to do for us. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Ah! I was kicked out of the house! Oh, you made Power Pips. Awesome.
Oh, you just now seeing that?
Yep.
Yeah. I realized I had some gold blocks and some, like, blackstone bricks or something, and I'm like, I wonder if that's close enough. So I figured it would be a good thing to test. Now, we probably need maybe, like, some dresser cabinet thingies up here.
I got some strong legs.
Okay.
Look. I was looking at the emotes and I was like, oh, there's a sit chair emote.
Oh, yeah, there is. Duplicate. Raise up. Maybe that's too much. But going down causes some Z fighting there. Man, if it wasn't all flickery, that would be the perfect height. But it's just too flickery. Makes me wonder something though.
That'd be like a great filing cabinet. Oh, okay.
Look, I got things to test.
Yeah.
I mean, this works.
You could put the same thing on the other side. No.
It's kind of like a dresser or something.
Yeah.
And this gives me another idea. I have an idea for something else we can do up here. Still don't know what this is. It's like a glowing chair.
I don't know. I don't know what else. How else to hide the button?
Button?
Button.
Hold on, I'm gonna attach like an air conditioner unit on the outside of the building.
Is it not enough on this planet that we need AC?
I mean, it probably doubles as a heater.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a little accent thingy. It works. But I still have more. I have more things I can do. Check this out. This can go almost.
Oh, it's a post box. It's a mailbox.
There we go.
You got a mailbox.
We got a mailbox. We got a light. We got an outdoor light.
I wonder how odd this button would look without the thing on it. On the one on the bed.
The bed button?
Yeah.
You're thinking about the bed button?
Or maybe we can put something on the end of the bed and move that over
Probably
to the other button.
could put something on the end of the bed. Let me see what I got. Because I do still have some pieces that you don't have, just because, well... I could try maybe one of those other accent things that I did for that I called an air conditioner. We could see if that works. Where did those go? I know I have more of them. There's no way I used all of them, because I've only used 2. Okay, they look They look different. And this might even, maybe this will even hide the little gap between the bed frame and the, nope, it doesn't hide the little gap, but oops, wrong button. Hold on
I
a
think we
second.
both have it selected.
Hold on a second. I want you to move it forward and backward. I'm gonna try something else.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Spinny.
We can both do things at once.
Interesting.
Okay, let's stop let's stop ruining our fabricators.
Yep. You want it up or down?
I don't know, you decide. Sure, why not? That looks good.
It's something. Okay.
I still don't know what to do with the homestead thing. It's just floating there.
And we got flowers.
I wish once we were able to place it, I wish the fabricator could move it around within the box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh.
I've got the blue box.
Oh no. Is that a signal that it might be time to end it?
The blue box doesn't go away without a restart, but there's still a couple more things I wanted to do.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna reboot this real quick because I got the blue box. Oh no, this is also... Okay, I have to do something or it's gonna open my browser and all my tabs again. Don't do that. End task. Oh, don't do that. Just end. Thank you. Because if I end task, it's not going to ask me the survey, and I'm going to be able to reboot it. That'll work much better. Don't want all my browser tabs opening again until we're done. You know, I'm still looking at that massive building that they built around the portal, and I'm just wondering what the giant thing behind it is. Like, I get the building, I get the helipad, but what is that?
I'm just, after building this, I'm wondering how long it took them to build that.
Well, they had a lot of people, I think, probably. Or a lot of time. Either one. I mean, we're just trying to build a house in a single stream.
True.
And I think we're doing a really good job.
Yeah, I mean, it's turned into basically a house.
With a bedroom and
Was a
a
tower up to max
kitchen and a
height,
dining room.
3 of us. Oh my gosh.
Tower up to max build height. You guys like doing that, don't you?
I mean, who doesn't like giant towers? I guess people scared of heights, but other than that.
But this is also in a game.
True.
Like, I wouldn't jump off a building in real life, but I'd do it in a game. I'm not afraid to do it in a game.
Yeah.
I've jumped off of some of Chase's
I don't have a fear of heights
build height
IRL
towers.
or in games, so.
Yeah, but I mean, standing at the top of one of their towers might be different. No guardrails, no nothing, just looking over the edge. If you did that in real life, you might be scared.
Yeah. The highest I've ever been like that is like a 3-tier scaffolding that we used to use to build sets in high school.
Hmm.
And whenever I was on the very top of the tallest one of those, and I didn't have anything right next to me, I wouldn't stand up on those. I maybe kneeled once or twice, but I usually sat if I was up that high. Because I just wanted to I wanted to feel stable.
Makes sense to me.
But if I had like the sidings next to me on scaffolding, I would be standing and climbing. I used to stand and climb all over the scaffoldings in high school. Like I think back to that sometimes and it's like, huh, we really were using like industrial level scaffoldings that you would use to make a house or something just in high school as students.
I mean,
And
why
they
not?
just trusted us not to die. Like impulsive high schoolers. That kind of works.
Yeah, but I need... Now they're out of alignment.
Good job.
And I can't click on the bottom one for some reason, so I gotta... There we go. That's good enough, right? That
Yeah.
can go in the corner?
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it fits.
I don't know, some sort of energy power cell or something. Really just a canister. But whatever we want to say it is, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if there's
like the
anything that
entertainment
could...
area downstairs.
Trying to see if there's anything that could be functionally considered a chair.
Only that stool thing.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Just wanted to use just a little bit of this space so it doesn't feel like this wall is just completely
deserted.
It doesn't need to be anything super crazy or special.
Oh,
there's
tower.
A picture of the full tower. Very nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
Kind of has like a alternating layers shape type thing to it going on.
Yeah. I think of like an optical illusion.
Alright, so that's an improvement. Did I just walk over you?
Possibly.
Now, if only we could make tea, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there needs to be something over here.
Wait, we can't... I literally have tea in my inventory.
Oh, you actually have real tea?
Yeah, I got it in one of the loot crates. I got berry tea blend. It
Very
has
nice.
the effects of +1, max health +1, max focus +1, max stamina +2, and stamina spend +1.
But is it meant to be combined?
A prepared berry and tea blend ready for steeping.
So I guess it's not a final product. You can't just...
Oh, I think I could just eat it. Or maybe not. It's not letting me eat it.
People were saying that they weren't able to eat certain things like they found cheese, and cheese is a component, not an actual...
Yeah, I guess this is a component because it's not letting me eat it.
I'm adding a little safety here, a little bit of railings to our staircases. That looks like an improvement. I like it. Keeps everyone safe and happy.
A medicinal source ingredient.
We need something for this front room here. You have any ideas?
Chopped avocado.
I don't think we need chopped avocado in the front room.
Yeah, for that front room. What are you talking about specifically?
This front little windowed area. I feel like there needs to be some chairs or something. I'm working on something else at the moment upstairs. About to go downstairs before it comes back upstairs. Okay, hopefully I can move this upstairs. Otherwise... Okay, that's as high as it's allowed to go. Huh. Because it's such a weird thing. Okay, fair enough. I can't use it for what I wanted to up here, but I can potentially move that idea downstairs.
I made a bench. It has a few too many legs, but it's a bench.
There we go. I kind of like how that looks. We now have kind of like a thing we can sit on at the end of the bed. And I adjusted this part of it so that it's kind of harder to see that the bed sheet raises up. Doesn't exactly sit on the bed.
Yeah, and I just made a bench with too many legs.
A bench with too many legs?
It doesn't clip through, surprisingly.
Maybe you can work on making a bench or something similar down here in front of the TV.
We could do the same thing.
Oh, I have something that we can use down here.
Or even...
Straight up. Don't even need to tweak or adjust. Oops. Hey, don't go into the ground. Okay, that's better. If there are any pieces you see me using that I didn't give to you, just let me know.
Yeah. I mean, technically, that is, but I don't think I can make a chair out of that.
But could you make something out of that?
A ladder.
A ladder? I don't know that we need a ladder.
Exactly.
Alright, I have one more thing I need to build somewhere. Oops. Interesting. Angled speakers could be a couch?
Angled the speakers. I was thinking... Yeah, I was looking at maybe doing something with the speakers. Maybe...
That is potentially an option. Put a little bit of a kind of a table in the corner there. Because I'm just trying to make it look like the space is being kind of sort of used. Well, thank you, Jim Henson. Thank you. We're putting a decent amount of effort into it, I feel like.
I feel like there's got to be something I can put with this somehow. Oh, maybe if you sync... Yeah, maybe if we sync them down.
Not sure.
One more.
One more's too much.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But then look at the speaker on the back. It's little...
Yeah, it's a little wonky. What other way could we piece things together? I'm trying to look at my parts here, what I've got access to. Oh, I have something I want to do with this. I'm immediately distracted and doing something else.
Yeah.
But it should work. I'm doing. Don't mind that. It's only there temporary. Whoops, wrong way. Alright, that's... There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Just a little accent, little edge for the stairs.
When we are newsies, we
Do a flat bottom and angled back. Flat bottom and angled back.
I tried making an arm.
An arm.
Yeah.
Hold on, I might try tinkering with one of these. Yeah, because we can angle this. This is the this thing might angle well. Wrong direction. Too far. Kinda sorta. I'm gonna duplicate it. And rotate it.
I think there's someone here.
Rotate it.
Yep.
It does sound like there's somebody outside. And inside now. Sounds like there's somebody outside and now inside.
Loud and clear.
Second line, 7th item, and stack rotate. Second line, 7th item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of what the thing I'm
This
working on. But there's also things you're
They're on my
working
stream, so
Oh,
this
yeah.
item?
That doesn't line up completely now that it's rotated.
Yeah, look at the item I just placed.
Yeah, I've used those for a couple things.
Dupe and rotate one. Dupe.
Well, now you've
Or did
created
you
something.
mean rotate like... Oh, yeah, look.
Hmm?
Look at that. Whenever I rotated it that way, I got rid of the hole.
Well, yeah. No more hole.
Multiples. Yeah. That'd be
But
maybe a good
what's
arm.
the end goal? What are we doing with this one?
Make an arm? I don't know. It doesn't really match the rest of the couch. But
Yeah,
it's amusing.
I've got one more thing I want to try to make, and I'm gonna probably put it. This prop is so hard to work with. Did I place it? Did I not place it?
Where is it? Why is there something way over here
What?
that you can rotate?
Oh,
Your thing is selected way over here.
yeah, that is the thing I'm tinkering with. Oh,
Oh.
wait. No, I just accidentally clicked the floorboard. Okay, that's the problem. I didn't actually place anything. You know what? I'm going to do this the intelligent way instead of being an idiot. I'm just going to duplicate one that already exists. Because for some reason, it's so off-center. More off-center than it really should be. Alright, now what can I use? Oh, I probably, since we're on the bottom floor, I could probably use a pillar.
It actually kind of looks like a cup holder.
Cup holder? Yeah, that's not bad. I like the idea of a cup holder in my couch. I have cup holders in my couch. Yeah, because I can recess this into the ground because we're on the bottom floor here. Who cares? Now I can make something of a table here. My fabricator's already at 20%. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Moving shit around too much. Alright, let's see here. I want to try to figure out how to use one of these dumb things, but these dumb things are dumb things because they don't fit well on top of things. By that, I mean one of these dumb computer screens.
Oh.
They always recess into things. I was having a hell of a time using them before.
Yeah, it's like you have to put them on something.
Yeah, you gotta figure out something that's just the right height. See,
Yeah.
it ends up being above the thing you want to put it on. So I gotta find something else to kind of stick into this. But I have a couple ideas for how I could do that. In the meantime... probably not going to work the way I want it to, but... yeah, sure, why not? It works
Nah, that didn't
well
quite
enough.
work.
But I need something underneath these guys. In the past, I've kind of used these before. But I gotta tweak it. Spin it around. Raise it up. Well, rotate it a little bit, but raise it up.
Oh, yeah.
It's acceptable at this stage.
Yep.
So now we have like a little computer console thing going on. We got a couch with some cup holders. I like it. Definitely turned this into a kind of a finished, livable basement, right?
Yeah, honestly, the house itself, feels more complete than I was expecting. So.
I mean, you can
Wanna
definitely do a lot with limited pieces.
Yeah.
You got a
Wanna
good
go collapse
idea
the
of what you
mountain?
want to do.
As like a grand finale.
We'll go collapse the mountain.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I think we've successfully built a house. It's got a kitchen. It's got a really nice basement. Upstairs, it actually has a bed. I mean, there's a lot more we could do in the future, but... It is, I think, functionally complete.
Yep.
For what we were gonna do today. It is a really nice house, and on top of that, it has the tower.
Yep. You found a way once again.
I found a way. If I can find a way, I will build that tower.
There's a will, there's a way. It will never die.
Never. Never forget. So we're gonna attempt to collapse this mountain, huh? That's our goal now?
I think so.
Alright, we'll try to get this gunky material here that fell off of it.
I hope this person wasn't planning to take this way back, because it's probably not going to that little path is probably not going to exist by the time they come back.
Yeah, it's likely that whatever whatever pathways here will just kind of get filled in by runoff as it collapses. But I mean, hey, if they're quick about it, they don't have to worry about it. They'll get through in time.
Yeah, at one point I punched a hole, and that's what we just finished.
Question is, how long will the server have to think about it? It's already thinking about it.
Usually doesn't have to think too long for these anymore.
Yeah, well, there's already bits of it draining out over here. More of that soft...
Oh, it's still happening?
Oh, yeah, that soft material is definitely starting to disconnect in a big way. We've got a whole mountain of soft material that's flowed out over here. It is what it is, though. Now my hopper is full. Yeah, not very long at all. Dump some tailings over here. Get rid of this nonsense. Try to clean up this soft material that's falling out of it. This might be a fool's errand here, trying to clean up as the mountain takes a dump.
Nah, we'll get it.
I like how I can look up here and see the stars now. Like, just, oh, look at that. Look at that big dump it just took. I think we're going to end up hollowing out all of this junk.
Possibly.
How is it deciding to just collapse like this now?
I'm continuing on the rest of the mountain while you do that.
It seems like this material has a little bit of structural integrity, but
maybe not as much
a
as
whole lot.
as the last cavern we dug.
Yeah, I mean, well, because look, as soon as I disconnected that, more dumped. Like, there's stone in this mountain, and then there's, I guess, this breccia, which I think is just not as structurally sound stone.
Interesting.
Like, whatever
I found something that can collapse.
Yeah, whatever this darker colored stone is, which I can't tell what I'm mining.
Quartzite?
Whatever the darker material is, I think it has more structural integrity than this lighter brown material. Oh, hey, look, Chase is here. Hi, Chase.
Hello. You wanna see a mountain collapse in person?
You here to help us collapse the mountain? Alright. And more of the softer material is falling.
Yeah, that's the breccia. It's apparently soft.
Yeah, it's not quite as soft as soil and dirt, but it's soft enough that when you disconnect it, it ends up breaking off. Like I said, you can just stand here now and just look at you could stargaze from what used to be the underside of a mountain. What's this darker material anyway? Quartzite? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
there's
the
a little bit of
stone.
jasper and quartz and silica and stuff in it.
Oh,
it's an interesting mix.
More interesting than the basalt we have on the other worlds. That stuff is tough, though. You could build a massive cavern with basalt. Matter of fact, I did. As I mentioned, I think yesterday, one of the planet's portals does have a massive cavern underneath it that I dug out. And it is on one of the worlds made of basalt. And it is structurally sound. Ah, the mountain took a dump again.
Yeah.
Because I wonder if this would hold it up. if we don't keep disconnecting this.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
But then again, maybe we just save it for last. Maybe this is the last bit we disconnect. But we'll get this to collapse. And maybe somebody will accidentally be under it.
High chance that will happen.
Well, hey, if someone's gonna die, then what an epic way to go to tell the tale of the person that was crushed by an entire mountain. It took an entire mountain to kill them.
Test.
Man, it's getting a little steamy in here.
Yep.
Alright, which one of you ripped it? Who do I blame for this? Alright, well, we are very close to disconnecting it on this side. And everything is just glowing pink gas at this point. What have we unleashed on this side?
There is definitely something. There's water? Huh.
There's water in here. Interesting.
That would explain the steam.
This simulation holds many secrets. Oh yeah, I do see what looks like some water. How did water get in here?
Oh.
Oh, my hopper's full.
Same.
I feel like the steam is spreading far from the mountain.
Oh no, this planet's gonna turn gassy too.
Yeah, because this whole little fielded area has a little bit of gas floating in it, but it looks like it might be dissipating a little bit as well.
Well, that's the last of it other than the other side.
Yeah, the last of it, except for the stuff that collapsed. Oh, there's a little bit of collapse happening here and there. Probably just the... Probably the... Brescia stuff again.
Mm-hmm.
Collapsing into the middle. Desperately trying to hold up the rest of the mountain. This stuff isn't structurally weak, it's intelligent. It's deploying itself by design to support the mountain.
Barely.
This mountain has anti-collapse defenses.
It'll run out eventually, right?
It will delete its stockpile. After God knows how long. Oh, that caused another collapse of Brescia. This mountain's
Steamy over here too.
This mountain's like half Brescia, you realize, right? And every time we disconnect a bit over here, more of it falls. It's like that.
I just wish it wasn't so steamy.
At some
Hard
point,
to see.
at some point, this whole mountain's gonna be like, haha, tricked you, and just collapse and crush all three of us. Gonna get a triple kill.
Yeah. We're gonna stop.
My
being as
God, what is
careful.
happening in this field over here? It's becoming a steamy jungle.
What have we done?
Climate change is real. We're having an impact. This whole field over here is being filled with fog. And I have to assume it's because of whatever we're doing with this mountain.
And because I've been dumping my tailings over here.
That too, maybe.
Well, it seemed to, whenever it dumps, it seems to like just create another cloud of fog.
Well, I disconnected more. What's it gonna do? Yep, it's gonna start dumping. Is it? Is it gonna collapse more? Or is it supported enough by the other stone now? You know that? Nope, it just dumped. It was waiting for me to walk away. That's it. Like I said, this brissia, this is like sentient stone. It is fighting us on purpose.
Quite likely.
So hard to see through all the fog.
It really is. Visibility is at an all-time low. Oh!
What?
That was more of that, wasn't it?
Guys? Where are you? Guys? I think
Are you in a cavern in
we got separated. I'm on the other side.
there? You're in the mountain!
No, I'm not, because I'm just on the other side. I can get to the I can get to the foggy valley. Hi guys.
It looked like you got trapped in the mountain because that was a pretty major collapse.
I was almost crushed. I got shoved out, but
That might be the closest we get to a true collapse.
see, this mountain just wants to fight us. Because, yeah, that was a lot of, I think, the brissia that collapsed. Because the quartzite has not budged. The quartzite has said, yeah, I don't care. You guys do what you want. I'm just gonna hang here. Sometimes it is fun to try to push the simulation, see what it does.
I still don't understand all the fog here. And what's causing it.
Well, at least the fog is all going into the other valley and not into our, homestead.
You say that. Have you turned around recently?
I mean, that's just over where Chase is dumping tailings.
True.
I'm pretty sure dumping tailings creates dust. And I think that settles. But I don't know what's coming out of this mountain, and I don't understand it. I know there's going to be gas pockets at some point, and the gases can be dangerous. Maybe part of that system already exists. I feel like part of that system already exists.
The dynamic gas seems to exist, or the fog.
Yeah, it's just... It's not dangerous yet. It's just...
It also doesn't seem to dissipate very well.
Yeah, you'd think that this valley would eventually air out. It's pretty open. There's been gas on the other planet when the lake turned into a swamp for... Well, since that planet existed. I think it was like day 2 that lake turned into a swamp and was covered in green swamp gas. But yeah, this is like half the mountain now.
We're just mining a mountain at this point.
Yeah, because I can go inside the mountain. And it does kind of look like all of the breccia has basically disconnected from the quartzite above where we're digging. Because there's just a massive gap between breccia and quartzite. Except for over here. But there is a big open space up above.
Oh, I see.
I mean, this is partially where I ended up when that collapse happened.
You ended up above it.
Yeah, I ended up like right about in here somewhere.
Yeah, we both were on the outside of it, and it looked like you got crushed.
It's a miracle I didn't.
You.
The breccia is just like, I'm warning you. This is your last warning. Don't anger the quartzite. It will end you. Maybe the breccia is just trying to protect us from the quartzite.
Nah. Kill it. Kill it with terraformers.
Kill it with fire?
Kill it with terraformers.
Oh, okay. But there is some... Was this quartz always down here, or did some of that fall out?
The quartz has been there, I think.
Okay, It's hard to tell with all the fog and all the chaos. Oh, hopper's full. Time to go dump the tailings in the gassy valley. Alright, there we go. Are you just working at it from this side?
Yeah, it looks like it connected back to the other mountain, so I was trying to disconnect the two again.
That makes sense.
Hard to see. It's hard to see because of all the gas, though.
Yeah, at some point, though, this whole mountain is going to come down on someone's head. Probably mine, because it almost was mine to begin with.
Yeah, you got real close to do it.
I just didn't expect all the breccia to come down at once. And I am probably butchering however you're supposed to pronounce that mineral.
Breccia?
Breccia? Breccia?
Yeah, is it a hard C?
I don't know. I am not a geologist.
And I'm pretty sure this is a real rock, so...
Oh yeah, I think it's all real rocks. Named after real rocks. Supposed to have similar physical properties to real rocks. So, I mean, if you were like if you actually were a geologist playing this game...
Breccia.
Breccia?
Breccia.
Breccia.
I've got you and Chase and everybody trying to help me pronounce this now.
Breccia. I'm getting Breccia. Breccia.
Maybe we should just ask a geologist. You know, one of those rock guys.
I don't actually think I know any geologists, unfortunately.
But we're making progress. We're getting back to where we were. I still see some weird bits of floating liquid over here. Almost looks like a ghost.
Ooh.
Flapping around. Oh, hopper's full again. Excuse me, coming through. Over to Tailing Mountain. And then it turns red and foggy. But that fog goes away.
seem to be back to almost ready to collapse.
I like how there's like a layer above this and an open space, and then the rest of the mountain. So I kind of feel like whatever this layer is just gonna break off and fall. Is something else gonna break off that supports the rest of the mountain? Nope. Well, something broke.
Was that a full collapse?
No, just that...
God damn it!
That layer I said was gonna collapsed.
Is that close enough to collapse?
I mean,
Are you amused?
I'm amused, but slightly annoyed at the Brechia or whatever it is. I mean,
it looks like did the mountains connect themselves again?
Oh
no, not quite. There's just this is the edge now.
Somebody else is grappling around here. Yeah, I don't think things are really connected.
Yeah.
Gotta be a way
to phone.
Disconnect this from that. If I could see what I was doing, though, that would be great.
Yeah, the fogginess has really gotten out of hand. What? It was so easy at the beginning. I don't know why it's suddenly foggy when we're mining it.
I really feel like maybe there is like a gas pocket or something. Maybe gases are hidden in the data somewhere that we just don't understand, and they aren't, you know, fully implemented, but partially. Is that a possibility?
Maybe.
Incomplete gas system is what we're dealing with here.
Too much gas.
You hanging out with the water ghost?
Yeah. Yeah. I like it.
There's even a little baby water ghost. Try to disconnect the rocks above them and see if they still float. You still float if I get rid of what's above you? Water ghost is gone. Well, big water ghost is gone. Little water ghost is still here. What happened to the big water ghost? At this point, we do seem to be separating the Brechia from the quartzite. We're turning this field over here into a hellscape. When I come over here, especially if I come over right after someone else has dumped their tailings, it's just... It looks like a hell portal has opened, and there's just red fog and red dirt, and it's flowing, and it's like, oh god. You've unlocked the portal to hell. Bothers me. Can't see what I'm aiming at. Waiting for this mountain to come down on my head. I think Chase is up on top of this layer, trying to separate this layer from the rest of the mountain so it doesn't just keep falling down on top of us. And, you know, that way the bigger part of the mountain falls down on top of us. Are there any crafting recipes I guess, technically, with all this Brechia, you can get a lot of crafting experience by just turning it into, like, blocks. Because I made a lot of, like, Brechia blocks.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a tactic for getting crafting experience, but you have to unlock the ability to make the blocks. Oh geez, more partial collapse. More Brechia coming down. Can convert to agate? Again, not a geologist. And what can you do with that? Is there anything useful for
Isn't that
agate?
one of the...
Because I don't have any of the... I don't have any of the refining skills for converting things.
You're not an alchemist?
I'm not a refiner.
Alchemist.
Yeah. Gym. It's the gym you used for the GovBot. Okay, that makes sense. And that would give crafting experience too.
I was wondering if it was a gem.
As a matter of fact, I think it's a gem you can find naturally on this planet, which would make sense if you can find a mineral that can be converted into it.
Tab. Yep. That is one of the options.
Or crafting if you need a gemstone. Yeah. Did you just have a small partial collapse near you?
I think so.
Getting in the way of Chase's beam over here.
Crossing streams.
Something like that. I mean, this mining beam has a pretty decent distance. Okay, so there's this pillar that's still connecting it over here by the little water ghost.
Something just collapsed.
Yeah, I think this side of it, more Brechia, collapsed. When I see the quartzite go, that's when I know we've achieved total collapse. Okay, what's still holding it up? There's a little bit here holding it up. I mean, I guess there was still gemstone needed for the GovBot, right, Chase?
Yeah. Oh, more fell. More fall.
Yeah, more Brechia. The quartzite's still laughing at us.
Uh-huh.
Like, you have not even begun to deplete our tactical supply of Brechia.
It's just terrifying. There's the light. It's dark.
Blinded by the light.
It seems a little less smoky now.
What happened to the little ghost?
It's gone.
And so is the gas? Curious.
I think so. The ghost was causing it.
The ghost of the mountain. Yeah, because look at this. If you look inside the cavern right now, I'm just seeing quartzite. And whatever this stuff is, but this isn't Brechia, I don't think. Maybe it is. No, I think we're getting close. Maybe it is Brechia, because it keeps leaking out. It's like the structure starts to become unstable, and the first thing to give is the Brechia. And the quartzite just floats. We're getting ice rain.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what is shaking the world?
It is in our vicinity. It's hitting mountains near us. It's trying to hit Chase. One was just within like a foot or two.
What is connected? Is it connected to one of the mountains again?
Turns out nothing's connected.
I've exploring the middle of it and somehow didn't get crushed.
I got crushed. I'm on my way back to see if it's even feasible to try to get my body out of there.
Maybe. I got lucky. Oh look, Chase got lucky too.
I only could get lucky once, I guess. Yeah, the mountain came down. The goal has been achieved. We finally got it to give.
I think I went through it completely before it collapsed.
My body is deep in there. It's like... Okay, it's about maybe 9 meters in there. So we just gotta tunnel it out real quick.
I'm assuming you're standing about where it is.
Yeah.
I just help go that way.
I'm 8 meters away, 7 meters away. 6 meters away. 5 meters away. Yeah, because now I'm getting quartzite because it all came collapsing. Got it.
Okay.
That's where I died. We can call this Madcap Memorial Mountain. Chase, did you survive?
Oh yeah, they survived too. I saw them come running around the mountain.
But we basically chopped down part of a mountain. Good job, team.
It's a little shorter than it used to be.
Yeah, actually, it's a lot shorter than it used to be because
Yeah,
we
really...
hollowed out so much of that breccia that when it collapsed, it.
Well, I guess if you have the recipe to craft breccia into agate, you can make some more gems for the govbot.
Yeah, Chase, do you want the breccia to make gems into? Because I don't have that recipe and I can't do that. So I can just pass that to you if you want it.
Learn not to stand under it.
I stand under it on purpose. Most of the time. It's just fun that way. Decline. Okay. You're broke? Oh, yeah, your crafting broke.
Is broken. Okay.
For a second there, I was like, what? I don't need anything for it. You can just take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of things that are broke, this TPL sign is broke.
Mm-hmm.
You can't click on it and move it once you've placed it. Has no collision. I should probably bug report that.
Probably, yeah, because we can't pick it up or move it.
We can bury it. We got any more tailings?
And we did. I think I'm out.
I think I might have a few more tailings.
Yep.
Bye-bye TPL.
Don't overflow it again.
I'm not. I'm just gentle tap. Bury the TPL sign since we can't move it. It's in a kind of crappy place. But I'm proud of what we accomplished.
Yep, I think I'm about ready for bed though.
Yeah, I think it's about time to wrap it up. I just need a really good screenshot. We should all stand on the balcony here.
On the balcony? Okay.
Get a good screenshot of this with the mountain in the background. That'll be perfect.
Gameplay boundaries off.
Someone recognized what I built there. Alright. Get a couple screenshots here. Our mountain in the background. Love it. I'll definitely be putting that into WoW moments here in a little bit, but it's looking good. Because see, the very first house I ever built, when I got into the playtest, I modeled it after, just in my mind, what would count as just a small generic in Star Wars Galaxies. This one, I feel like, might fit either into the medium generic or the large generic category. I mean, if it didn't have the basement, I'd say medium. But because it also has that extra floor in the basement, I'm kind of feeling like maybe this is on the same level as a large. Hard
I
to
couldn't tell
say.
you. I didn't play.
And it's been a long time since I've played, so this is all just vibes. All vibes. But yeah, so I think tomorrow night's stream we're gonna.
Are you doing both afternoon and evening again tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an afternoon and an evening. I don't. I gotta
I could be
decide.
around for the afternoon, but I won't be around for the evening.
We just gotta figure out what we're gonna theme the afternoon then, because the evening stream is gonna be themed around visiting all the player structures and checking out what people built. And I mean, I'll probably end up using this build as the thumbnail.
Large layout up top.
Are you putting more holes in mountaintops?
I don't mind. I like the holes.
Yeah. But, yep, so I think that's where we wrap it up for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We will be back again
Yep.
soon. Till next time.
Good night, everyone.